recap on what happened last time.
We set up some child labor.
Actually, you didn't. You just kind of scared them.
I scared the shit out of kids.
Yeah, I scared them into working for Vixen.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How are they working for me?
Basically.
You're now their new mentor. Slash
What?
employer.
Wow.
You're now the new den mom.
I hope Malachi feel you just gained 3 kids.
Tell Malachi, you're now dad to 3. Have that conversation, gal.
Haven't had it yet. Just because I am a freaking Fox Beast post, I'm ready the Denmark. Wow.
You know, whole litter, so.
Stop giving her ideas. I don't want her to have that. She probably already has that. Now you're reinforcing her having.
Oh my goodness. You'll meet Malachi soon enough. I'm
Now
pretty
all
sure
we
he'll
need
come
to
out
do
of
is
this
start
session.
calling them pups.
God,
Aren't fox? Are they called?
Kits.
Fox? Yeah, they're called
Kits.
kits. But you're just dropping
Because
everywhere.
it's like,
Yeah, was
Fox
that
kittens.
conversation
But it's
before or
kids.
after he was checking on that spell? Because, you know, it's kind of hard to work on spells when you're making out with somebody sloppy style and they need to use verbal components.
hey,
You're s-
Nicole, you're matching your can.
Great. Yeah, you can just
Welcome
to the game.
Any wizard.
She agreed to this. And she gets tortured by.
in both games.
I mean,
You agreed to it.
we all set it ourselves up for certain jokes. We did,
Yes.
all of us.
Yeah, you can incapacitate
Wow.
any spellcaster by pinning their hands against the wall and making out with them sloppy style.
I thought we hushed up, okay.
Then they're just a very weak dude. Or lady.
I mean, but you guys have also noticed that, you know, he doesn't have to say anything to cast his magic. It usually just, as far as you guys have seen, it just happens. So,
I mean, we've looked away and then turned back and he was someone completely different, so.
yeah.
I have that on my hard hat. A bigger one.
But that's not all that happened last time. There was a collection of clothing. There was working for, oh goodness,
Blacksmith.
the blacksmith. There was a confession of love.
Clara.
How'd that turn out?
Still not hearing shit. I'm avoiding them still.
Run away! The consequences of
Yeah,
my
set a
actions!
couple of people on fire because someone decided to scare the shit out of me. There was
was
a lot of
eventful.
dancing that happened, music and
They
magic,
made
and
money.
they made good bit of money.
It was a busy session.
It was. I mean, we also did a whole lot of
Especially for
painting of
painting.
figures. Yeah, there was a whole lot of painting of figures that happened. So
Yeah.
We still did all that.
I think that actually catches us up there.
I think so.
We did a lot of bullshitting.
So
We got to talk to Brooke a little bit.
yeah, a little bit,
We perhaps have an employee.
maybe.
Maybe.
Another child labor.
Stop.
Hey, it's not just her now.
Hey, this one could be paid.
Paid for babysitting the little shits, isn't it? She's got 3
We
shits
love you,
and
Bella.
I'm just dealing with some
We
kids
love you,
calling them
Nicole.
up shit.
I know.
Poor thing. Alright, so you guys were wanting to start at the night on the 14th, the day before?
I'm thinking so.
Okay.
Kind of before everyone goes to bed.
Okay.
Because we were kind of talking to Malachi about things that would be...
Wanting to done
Yeah,
in
we
the
were wanting to
mansion.
do in the mansion. And a lot of that is probably not a good idea.
Oh.
So, I think that we kind of need to reevaluate some of what we're wanting to do, and
Instead
just
of,
kind of
as we said, instead of rooms being silenced, maybe certain beds.
Can we get a couple spells that are just like if the bed starts shaking, it silences that
The
particular
only person
room
getting tortured by it is Yama.
because he feels everything through the floor.
Yeah.
I
120
can
feet.
literally feel the entire house.
Yeah.
So
You're the
like,
one that chose
certain
the
beds-
top floor in the
Goody
middle.
and probably Vixen's bed was about it.
For the explicit purpose of being able to do that.
Yeah, I just didn't want anyone sneaking up on us, but this is
Whole new world of hurt.
Yep.
A painfully single boy is what you
I
are.
feel everything.
So
Do you want
going back through just to a
He was
recap
going
of
to
what
town
we are
on his
allowed
casters.
to basically do. We can stay in the house or on the porches, but we cannot touch the grass. And then so if we need to, we have to find a way to communicate with other people in the town. Because yes, we want to be able to make a path over to the stables and
greenhouse
the greenhouse and
forgery.
stuff, but we're gonna probably need someone else to do the work.
Yes. What's
So
Meaning we need a
If
servant.
one of us does walk out of the house, out of the front door, and actually leave the house to the rest of the property,
Yeah, that's fine.
we would technically be able to return to the door that we in this other town if one of whoever has the key guides us through that door, correct?
What do you mean?
Like if Yama left to go talk to someone in the city that the manor is
Arkwood.
in Arkwood.
You
And
can't
we're-
do
you
that.
can't because
Because we're
that
bounded
we,
to
you
the.
did the
You're bound
grass
to
and
the
we
key.
sent out to what is the other town that we're in?
Whitemore.
Codell.
Codell's
Coadale is where you guys currently are.
So as soon as you touch the grass, you'd be teleported there.
Whitemore was.
Yep.
Now here's the question: Do we have
the ruins again? Going.
Do we have a
Wild.
walkway to our mailbox at the gate?
No, it is a dirt path.
So yeah, we would
Okay.
be screwed.
Alright, here is the map to Coadale as well.
Now, something that I would like to do, I actually think that I would like to.
I also do make all my maps.
Hey,
What's up?
can you guys like wait on me for a little, just a few minutes?
Oh, I
wanna-
want to ask Vixen.
Yes.
Apparently, yes.
Yes.
They're just tortillas.
Yeah, well, they're special.
They're gluten-free wraps.
Gluten-free ones. He doesn't. I don't think he cares.
Um,
I was actually going to ask Vixen.
About a signature way.
Oh, read one.
Good, so I have something to do.
I've already been.
Oh dear.
Oh, goodness. I wanted to ask Vixen. Can I borrow one of your sticks?
Sure.
Well, more use one of your sticks. I should ask.
you mean like a pitten?
No, it's because I was going to just say 10 seconds on one side, 10 seconds on the other, cut off, and
Oh, you're
ready
blue
for
flame.
map trading manual.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Can I borrow the key?
For what, may I ask?
Because I want to do a test.
As long as you give me it back. I'll
Of course,
carefully hand him the key.
right?
Okay.
I was gonna have her open the door if something went
We
wrong. but-
immediately go make another one.
Well, that's not what I'm gonna do, but kind of. So, I would like to make a test. Now that I have the key, I
Okay.
can always come back through that door, right?
Yeah, if you leave through the front door of the manor, whatever door you use, you'll be able to go back into the manor.
But if I touch the grass, then I'll be teleported out, and I'll have the key, and I can go through the same door because it'll be
Yeah.
right outside the other door at Codell.
Yes.
Cool. What I would like to do is I would like to polymorph into a bird,
A bird. Okay.
and I want to fly around the house. And then I want to go across the fence, so I'm over the city. Am I still over the city?
I mean, if you're flying, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So then flying around, I want to just kind of see where I can go, and if nothing's sending me back, I would like to land on the path outside of our gate. And I am teleported back.
You are immediately teleported to outside of the manor,
At the
outside the door
Of the ruins.
of the ruins. Yes.
Okay, cool. So then I'll unpolymorph and I'll go back in.
You're gonna see me just casually
Um,
prepping this for training mana.
So I will go, I guess, return to her because
You want to go? Oh.
if we're sent back on the grass, and if I land outside and I get sent back, that pretty much keeps that limitation,
Yeah.
which is what we expected, but I still testing.
Just confirming it. Yeah.
So then I'll go and return the key, and I'll say, so I found out I can actually fly into the city.
Oh, so that means I can wild shape then and fly around. That'll be good.
Yep. So
It's just-
we potentially could write a letter and drop it off at someone.
Carrier pigeon style.
Yep.
Awesome.
Shit.
If you land
You're
on
burning
it,
it.
No, it's already done. It's just on a chopping board.
What's up?
evil idea.
Put
Flying
the
out,
from the neck.
landing on someone, gripping onto them, and they get teleported with you to this wherever town. They're sitting there
That would
going,
be-
No,
that
we're
would
trying
actually
no,
be an-
I
right
would
now
like to
we're
see-
finding loopholes.
That actually would be an.
That's horribly mean. That is horribly mean.
But
Yeah, because-
Kidnapping.
here's the actual question. If I land upon someone's shoulder,
Would you be
that is not
teleported
the
back?
floor, or that is not the ground, would I be teleported back?
Yeah. I guess you'd have to test it.
Right, quick, let's kidnap somebody. For research, for academic purposes.
Hey,
You see what I mean?
hey, Clara.
we're all
Since we have to basically bring the person in, do you think potentially Brooke would walk out and test that?
You don't have to physically bring them into the manor, but you have to physically walk them out if you want to take them back into Coadale. They can just walk beside you going into the manor, but you
Okay.
have to have your hand on them to lead them out to.
But then he can go into Arkwood,
Yes.
but we can't go into Arkwood.
So then, by that logic, then yes, they would be taken back with you to wherever you leave.
Maybe. Depends, because if I land on his shoulder or the hawk rest or whatever, and I don't teleport back, or we both don't teleport back, that's the test.
But that means you're still physically holding on to them.
I might just be mean and have you steal his shirt. Because that's
Start
what you're
with a
actually
shoe.
holding on.
So, according to that, apparently we cannot use the.
No, I said I might
Girl.
be. I said I might be mean. Well, we don't know yet.
Because
Oh, my
I feel
goodness.
so bad. It'd be like the second person to steal her shirt, and this one's now like 2 continents over.
You're in the same
We-
continent. Goodness.
Wait until we do get 2 continents over.
Anyways, yeah, I think that might be good.
I need to
'cause,
reprint the big map for the world.
Are you okay with that? Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. So, on
Mind
the
you, it is
standpoint-
like 9 o'clock at night, so there's very few people out right now.
That's fine. On the standpoint of things that we were looking for, silencing of in
Beds.
the early stage, at least 2 beds, but if we could potentially find a way to contact the people in the town, yes, we could do this idea that we were talking about, but it might be a good way for us to, or if we could communicate with them that
What are you doing?
He doesn't want to
Yeah.
get up by
We have pencils over here. You can borrow one of ours.
okay.
He just prefers to be on his knees.
Look at that entire pile.
We're not hard up on food or anything, but
No, you guys are
having the tools
I did get
necessary,
shot.
things
Oh,
like
no.
that. Communication, I think, would be good between wherever we're going and wherever we are.
good. Okay.
I think that's our top priorities.
Yeah.
Did we have other things that were on our priority list? I kind of forgot.
I want to train Manu, but I also want to go back into town for.
I am past the hell out.
But that will have to be a morning thing. since
Night
everyone's
patrol.
Going to sleep.
Okay.
All right.
But at least prepared treats for Manu. For later.
Sorry
that
to
ghost might
take
not
too
be
much of your
dead.
time, but I figured that our previous version of the job might be a little too much for what we actually need,
You having fun?
and probably more detrimental to have the entire house silenced per room.
So trying to find Malachi? Is that what you're wanting to do?
Oh, I thought we were talking with Belka.
Remember, he threw Vixen over his shoulder and walked off with her.
Yeah, no, this was
that
us
was-
just discussing.
Yeah, like right after you guys finished dinner, he
Let's
went,
get in the
okay,
morning.
boom, and
Dinner,
walked
I
off
thought it
with
was
her.
Do you want
dinner. I thought it was lunch.
Do you
Was
want
it?
to have
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Yeah, it was
Was
lunch.
Yeah, you went.
Yeah, we did. We went off and did a whole other thing while
That's
Dixon stayed
right.
behind.
And so you guys hadn't seen him yet again because he hadn't appeared yet.
Mhm.
So technically, you kind of have to wait for Vixen to ask for him to show up because
I'm just
Perception
thinking-
check during my night patrol. Do I hear noises?
probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I hear
just sitting
some.
there, watch your eyes like.
If you
go to
decide
sleep.
to patrol the northern half, yes, you definitely hear noises.
Oh, it was northern. I thought she took up in the east, the western block.
He's at the hospital.
Wait, hold on. She was
She's above the
she's
She was above the
hospital.
hospital.
yes, and
Right here.
southern. Sorry, remember it's technically north is the far where
The
Christina's
entrance.
thumb is. Technically,
North.
north is over here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yes,
I was
southern.
Like that.
Yeah, sorry, I got it flipped.
All right.
So if you're around this area, you'd hear.
Yeah, because they're on the floor right above.
And then,
Above
and then
where?
you go to third floor and
they're
you
on
just
the
you just hear
Above your hospital.
Why won't they stop?
Hey,
Coming from
Christina.
his room.
Christina, will
They're on the second floor?
Yes.
Oh, so they're directly above me.
No, they're
No,
directly
they're above
below.
me.
Below.
Are you on the third or
We're
first
on the.
floor?
me-
Oh, yeah,
he's
because I'm
around
at the
third
very
floor.
top floor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they're
you're-
right below you.
They're
You're-
directly below
yeah.
you.
You
That's
can hear
alright.
them
I
as
sleep like a
well.
log, so it doesn't matter.
I can
Yeah, but
hear them
Yana
as
can
well.
feel everything.
He sleeps like a log. She sleeps with a log. And she's not here for
And
that.
Goody feels so lonely.
You just
Yama
feel.
sleeps with his feet out the window.
So he doesn't feel anything.
And I do not sleep.
You just
Nope.
hear it from
You
you.
just hear it.
You hear whimpering from Goody's room. And
You hear whimpering from Goody's room and the sound of a raw turkey running down a hallway.
I hate that visual. I hate that fucking visual. I need to bleach my brain.
Hold on, I need to see if I can find that.
That's okay.
I need to
No,
bleach
no,
my
no.
brain.
Everybody needs to
I
hear
know
it
you
now.
choked on popcorn. That one was coming.
I am gonna make those cards.
We need to make bingo cards for
Is
everyone
it?
to make some.
I'm making bingo cards for everybody.
Make those choke on a fish or drink.
You're right.
I'm making bingo cards every time someone like sprays out their drink. The person who made them spray out gets to write off.
I got Nicole.
It's just fill out the card once you get everyone. Whoever gets.
You almost
Oh,
got
that's
me.
fine.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
Oh no. No. No.
Thing is,
This rancher's not filled up, so it just echoes.
Yeah, just how
We
empty
need to
it
get
is.
some rugs, really thick, cushy rugs.
Many rugs are the next part.
The mansion was abandoned by a previous lord. A previous lord's daughter. Her dad died and she went, I'm not staying in this scary ass town anymore, and left. They got it by technicality because people were fucking leaving Arkwood. So, the mansion's empty. The only things that are in there are food in the pantry and wine cellar right now, and whatever shit that they have. And whatever stuff Malachi decided to put in Vixen's bedroom.
I have no
Yeah, because,
none of us want to go in
So
there.
most of us have just bedrolls.
Yeah. But Vixen has a bed. You guys have heard that.
Yes.
You can hear the ropes going.
Hi, buddy.
You're nuts.
He's got the bit in his mouth.
Joseph.
He's got the popper.
Yeah.
So what jokes are at my expense this time?
None.
Joseph. No. Bye.
Wow, I need to up my game.
Alrighty. So, since Nicole isn't in
Chaos of
here
this shit.
at the moment, you can't ask Malachi anything.
It's fine.
But
Alright, next morning.
yeah, we will go ahead and have you guys have a long rest.
4 hours.
All your
4 hours of
spells are back up and all that fun stuff. Hit points if you took any damage. I think only a few of you did. And
Only psychic damage.
No, a slight burning.
remember.
Oh yeah, slight burning. That's true.
Yeah, a couple people got burned. And
Go.
it is
Roll.
Faver the 15th. It is Azotl the 15th and the
Season.
Faver.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for form. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
I'm Spring.
Your spring.
I am
Wow.
Joyce.
The cheery one is back.
Look, you look.
Yeah, is the cheery one?
one that fests.
Yeah, is the cheery one going to be confident today? We'll see.
Her cheery one's a way to train Mano outside by the ruins.
Okay.
Do I catch sight of her while I'm patrolling?
Whenever she's leaving, go ahead and roll. I want you to roll stealth.
No, I'm just walking out with Mano going like, come on.
I know, but I want you to roll stealth anyways because you've been avoiding him like the plague. Perception versus stealth.
I am also.
Not 20.
Ah.
23.
I got a 10. I got a 15.
Alright.
You
I
saw
can't beat the
nothing.
tremor
I-
sense though. So
Yeah, you can't beat the tremor sense unless you got boots.
I got 24.
I don't.
24 total.
Yep, for perception.
23, so he sees me go out.
All right. So yeah, you notice her going out.
24 for perception.
Dang. So you do too. But also you could.
Dang.
You sense
You're also
me leaving.
asleep potentially because it's 4 more hours.
Yeah, it's middle of the night.
We both
so.
wake up early.
Mhm.
That's right.
So for my
And I just
short
don't sleep.
4 hours, I'm just like trying to train.
Yeah.
Mano.
So it's like 4 a.m. at the moment. And it is.
You know what?
It
If I notice
is
that
a.
Since I notice that she goes out, I'm gonna go ahead and follow
Okay.
with the book.
Okay. It is a cold morning of about 50 degrees. It is a little misty. And there is a light wind. It's very lightly breezy with a little bit of mist.
Alright, I'm just gonna be for my casual 4 hours for long rest. I'm just gonna try and train Mano.
Okay.
Very quietly.
Okay. So I need you to roll animal handling.
I'm handling. Let's see if it works out. Because I just wasted my fucking nut. Stop it. That is a 7.
A 7. Mono is.
He's not listening
he's
to
not
me,
listening.
even with the best steak in my hand.
He's like
going,
paying attention to you, but it's going in one
It's
ear out
all
the
for
other.
the-
It's always goes because he's like, oh, she's got food.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm like, sit. I know you stealing and running away.
He's literally
Stealing my kettle corn and
stealing
running away.
popcorn and running away. You're literally bending down, reaching in,
There he
and then
goes.
there he goes
Bye bye.
with 2 fistful of popcorn.
He might be bringing it to mom.
Very, very. Like,
He's bribing her.
I'm trying. I'm so you probably walk out to me going, "Come on, man, you gotta sit." And he's sitting wagging his tail like.
Okay, so that could be like the first half hour. Go ahead and roll again and see if he starts listening after that.
You know what's funny?
I'll be a 16 that time.
Okay. He starts listening, trying.
I
Hey,
love you.
he's like trying to figure out what you want him to do to get the treats.
Get him to sit.
Trying to teach him to sit.
Push butt down.
What you want him to do?
I don't know. Do you want a little help?
It is about 4:30 in the morning, so
Yeah. You want a little help or?
I appreciate it because I haven't really
All right.
trained animals
Polymorph into
before.
a tiny mono. So
Oh.
there's 2 of us.
Okay.
So there's 2 of us.
All right.
So I get a little.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I'll give you
That
advantage.
is
Advantage.
actually very good training to do.
yeah.
It is wonderful training to
I'm
do,
gonna
so
give
I'll
us-
give you advantage.
Give it a shot. So, first one. Thank God for the advantage. Another 16.
All
What was
right.
your first roll?
11. The second was. And
He definitely is
responding to the training.
responding pretty well, especially since seeing another Sharkhound puppy doing the commands.
Every time he does, I give him a little bit of steaks. Like, good. Good skate as a reward.
Yeah, you could give me like a half a piece or a
I'll
quarter
give you a
piece
little
or something like
scratch on
that.
the nose.
I don't want to take the trees from the one that's actually learning, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I want
also,
food.
also seeing the fact that like, oh, he is rewarded for doing it,
Yeah.
then
That always works with dogs. So, I mean, why wouldn't it work with a Sharkhound puppy?
I'm trying to train it in case we're going to be like, stay. So we can do farm stuff.
Stay, you little shit, so we can get this. So we can
All
get
right.
over here and get you over there.
It's been about an hour and a half of you doing this, so do you want to keep rolling
I
or
want to keep seeing if I can get him somewhat.
you still have advantage?
And I'll go over training. So whenever it comes to say stay, you stay.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting tired of him going trying to chase shit. Okay.
Quit trying to get yourself killed, you damn pup.
It would be a dirty 20.
Ooh, nice. Okay, you see a significant improvement over this next half hour, and he actually does start understanding the word sit.
Awesome.
Say, however, is not
Still
say.
not happening.
No.
He's still like
Yeah.
sitting. I'm looking at
Every
him.
time you try to move away, he stands up and then sits back down.
I've
Like
got-
stands
I've
up,
got-
it's closer,
I'm
and
looking
sits
at
back
him and
down.
I'm like, you're gonna stay in the manor when we do this, aren't you? I have a feeling. Oh goodness.
Just make sure that all the windows are closed. He might try to go looking for you.
and then he gets teleported out, and then
No,
So we
it's
don't-
not bound to
He's not
Mano.
banned
it was
to.
not bad.
It's just bound to
He's just
U7.
running around in the part of the lot. We're like,
It's
"Get
not bound to
inside!"
Mano. It's bound to U7. The people who can actually use the keys.
I thought that was Shadow, you little turd.
He put his hand through the
He
dad.
brought
I was
Mano
like,
back to life, so
Huh?
he did bring Mano back to life still.
He did bring him back to life,
So-
but the key is specifically bound to the people who can use it.
man, I can't exactly come up and just use.
He doesn't have opposable thumbs, and he's not smart enough to turn a key. So,
Well, that's what I'm saying is like if he jumps out the window at our place.
he'd be an Arcwood.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'd
he
be
was
in,
running around the.
Wild child. I hear him, but I don't
Behind
see
you.
him. Oh. Were you in the bathroom?
probably.
Yeah, probably.
He walked up behind me, where no Shadow would normally do, and did that to my back.
She went.
I jumped.
Guess what we forgot to grab? The special butt paste.
Oh no. Well, I'm never rolling that again. I rolled both my dice and I got a nat 20 and 18. I'm not rolling any more tonight.
I'm probably gonna.
Can we have superpowers? Let's roll. Do
I'm,
it again.
I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna look
Nope.
at him and be like, at least you're managing to sit at least, but we're gonna have to keep training you.
Alrighty. So, give me 2 more rolls, and we'll say that it's 7.
Yeah.
Hello!
You're in the middle, right there.
23.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
my next one is an 18.
All right.
This
He's
is
definitely
the
learned
thing.
sit.
Definitely learned sit at least.
And he's noticeably starting to actually understand when you say Mano, you are talking to him.
Good. So he at least knows his name and he knows how to sit.
Yeah.
Good. This is gonna be a process.
You have not missed much.
Okay.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I'm
do you-
literally gonna turn to Amphis and go, thank you for at least helping me with this.
And then I'll turn back and just
Alright. It is now
pick
7
up
a.m.
mine.
It is 7 a.m., so the majority of the people in the house are still asleep because you guys have been going to bed around like midnight and waking up 8 hours later, which is 8 a.m. So,
We should go inside and probably start making breakfast for everybody so they wake up ready
Sounds
to
good.
go for the day. So I'm gonna use the key back in the door and open it up for everyone to walk in.
alright. So,
And then make our way to the kitchen and start making breakfast.
do you want to roll and see if you see her?
No, I don't.
You're doing a very shit job at your patrols.
Yeah, that's a 7.
You should be able to walk around if you not have your feet hanging out the window. I was like, oh, it's not bed shaking. Okay, I'll go.
Alright, so you two are going to go inside and start
Start
cooking?
making breakfast for
Yep.
everybody for when they wake
Do you want
up
to roll
at 8.
performance for that to see how good of a breakfast you make?
What are we doing?
Would it be performance? No, it wouldn't be performance.
Survival.
I would probably be survival technically. Yeah, for cooking.
Yeah.
Can I have
Is it
No.
survivable?
Dirty 20.
Ooh, what did you roll?
You have really, really messed up vegetables. 6.
Very
as
ugly
long
veg.
as if they're all like this, I'm like, I'll
It's
work
not
with it.
poisoned. He didn't poison your food.
I'll look at it to see like they're all cut like this way. There's some that little jagged on
Actually,
the edge.
that's how I cut all my carrots for my curry, because if you give them all the triangular shape, they
Some
get
are
cooked
just
all the way
been
through.
snapped. I'm just gonna look at them. And
I
go,
mean,
that'll be good enough.
how often
and
has
then
Imp this cooked for himself?
Four times.
So it's not expected for you to be
I
like,
have
really
to
really
cook
good.
for myself because I'm the only one that had to eat between the two of us. So.
I mean, that's actually kind of depressing over the fact that I've been stuck in a dungeon for 7 years.
Yeah, so you haven't exactly had like utensils to learn to cut things, and like it's been a
Properly
while
cook.
since you've actually been in a good environment to have that ability.
So the smell of food should be wafting throughout the mansion now.
Yeah, you guys finish breakfast, and it's about time for everyone to start waking up.
Hands. Give me a knife, and I'm like,
You can smell everyone that they can. Sadly,
Do I have a nose?
can smell everything.
I mean, Warforges don't have disadvantage on
True.
any perception checks, so you would have an olfactory system.
All right.
Is what I'm thinking.
you have one of those like fireplace like smoke detectors. It checks for carbon monoxide,
I have the Gilbert Gottfried smoke detector.
So that means you guys should all start smelling breakfast. and-
Yeah.
I come down after prayers.
Okay. All right.
I'm down.
And everybody comes down. For food.
Yeah, everyone would come down for
Make
breakfast.
my way down, and I just
This
sit at the
smells
table.
Making my way downstairs.
Sit at the table with an
Walk
empty
inside.
plate in front of me. Just,
The joys of having
people that only have to have 4 hours sleep and then just chill time for the next 4 hours.
Yeah. It's
You know,
nice.
technically, we would have enough time to like slow boil everything,
Yeah.
make some extravagant
Oh, I
thing.
can
in
make, like,
You
4
guys could have
hours.
made
Cook
nice
stuff.
food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the whole.
We could have if I didn't roll a 6.
It could have, but we got cereal.
Said I made cereal.
All right, where in the world are they?
I made you an elven feast for breakfast.
It's okay. It's okay. He said it's surreal.
I'm upset because he's just got himself a bowl of cereal while I'm like, I made food for people.
Oh no, I eat. I'll eat. Like,
Yeah.
All right.
all right.
Okay.
Good.
He's got stuff he's got to roll too. So
What kind of
Getting
stuff?
in here is a bitch.
I've noticed that has a lot of little places.
Yeah,
It's gonna be 5 hours for the other one.
I had fun with the
Goodness.
thistle wolf. So around like the arm that comes up by the head, it's like that much plastic stuck in between. I was like,
So there's like some weaving things, but then the supports are like right in between. So you have to go get a
That's
needle and like push it through.
that's horrible.
it's so bad.
So you guys are all at the breakfast table. Those two are here but not present.
Vixen's very matted again.
Of course, Vixen is matted. She's at the moment she keeps waking up matted.
I need to take a picture of my dog when she sleeps on my grandfather's arm, and just bring it. And that's what she looks like. So it's a miniature schnauzer, and so it's got the like beard part. But whenever she sleeps over there, this is out this way, and this is just like this.
That's how she is right now, sitting at the table, groggy, just waking up with breakfast in front of her.
Oh yeah, I made her roll performance.
It's like
I forgot that I did that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And it was a good performance roll.
I'm surprised Yama got sleep.
Feet were out the window.
Pillow, muffle.
Okay.
Gotcha.
We'll make you some foot muffs.
Foot muffs. The old tiny ear muffs for each foot.
At least it got quiet
you ever-
when levitate was used.
If you ever get any shoes that make you stealthy, you're gonna lose your tremor sense.
You might as well get
Sleep with
something.
those.
Sleep with
Yeah,
those
you
on.
just sleep with those
Yeah, that
on.
might be
We just
smart.
get him some house slippers.
It'll muffle it a little bit.
He wasted a 10-minute slot just so he doesn't have to hear things in the middle of the night.
Walks into the house, they're there. Like, I need to put these fuckers on before I start walking around.
Alright, now I'm good.
we bring someone to the manor for the first time. Wow, you get comfortable real fast. Yes.
I need to.
I need to. Oop, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Wild child. Yeah, what you want?
Where is Nicole?
In the kitchen talking with Dallas, as well as working on dinner.
Alrighty. Well, so since it is a new day, what are you guys wanting to do?
He fell over.
Oh
Is this the day before,
This is-
or the same day we gotta go?
I believe
No,
this
you
is the
This
day.
have-
is the second day between.
The next day is the farm.
no! It is.
Oh, we still have one more day?
Yes,
We
you
have
have
one
more
more day
day.
between
The day is
today and
literally
the
it's-
farm.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go head out over to the farm anyway.
Okay.
We just kind of scope out.
Yeah.
I'll go with.
I'm gonna go see if anything's happened
Okay.
because they changed their timetable.
All right. See if they just making sure.
I'll go with.
Okay.
Get a lay of the land, come up with maybe an idea of something that we can do to protect the animals.
Strategize. Yeah.
Smart. Okay.
We're gonna go talk to Brooke.
You two are gonna go talk to Brooke. All right. A Brutus.
What are you doing?
Yep.
These two are going to go to the farm to scope it out to see if to make sure if anyone has changed any plans or whatever, you know. And these two are going to go talk to Brooke. Do you want to join either of them?
Uh-oh.
Good question.
Who do you want to bully?
Yeah, who do I want to bully? Do I want to bully the priest or do I want to bully the druid?
Ready? And
So, question.
We are bullying the druid.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Okay.
Do you think that we can make the second one a little bit stronger and the third one a little bit stronger, just so that we can have an explosion that cracks the second one, explodes,
Oh,
cracks the
boy.
third one, and the third
could you
one explodes?
imagine like multiple
Goodness.
of just the black potion one, and then one explodes, and then it just causes a chain reaction all the way around?
Carpet bombing.
Just have like a carpet of these things
hive would
running
not
in
survive
underneath the
your
enemy
carpet
legs and just
bombing.
I mean, the hives literally only have 600 hit points.
If I carpet bomb the place, then
Yeah.
fuck everything in this area.
No, you set them up just right because them activating their effect takes only half their health, but it lets them do it twice, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And when they used up, then they drop 0 hit points. If it is an explosive, then they use it the second time.
Oh.
You can basically
Double
have
explode.
them double explode in the same round.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you'd only actually have to use 2.
That's a third level spell though. I have to wait.
Yeah. That's kind of a touch relieving.
Yeah. It's a third level spell. I'm stuck waiting.
That's gonna be fun.
it's the fact that they're sentient and they're gonna have to activate that explosive effect.
Kaboom!
I'm in danger. Boom! Yeah.
You're in danger.
I went somewhere a lot more dark.
Do I have to die?
Fuck.
Do I have
Serial drop.
Is that literally? I always thought it was just a bunch of letters open a fucking straight and travel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Carpet bomb.
No. No.
That have been melted.
Very. Okay.
No, we're not doing that. let's try and keep the ratings good and not be demonetized. Shit like that.
Okay.
we can,
Okay.
We can do D&D from prison.
That's supposed to be naughty
That's
DJ.
just about a word in itself.
High or low?
Last time I did low, we got 51, so you bet.
Wow.
Low? Okay. Alright, so we are starting with you two.
Okay.
Why is this not there? You grabbed an extra D4.
I did?
Yep, you pulled out an extra D4 from a different set.
You're okay.
Alrighty.
You
Then
just want
it
cuddles
went
and
into the
people.
wrong area.
Guess what we forgot?
So.
My other Arizona.
Oh no,
No.
you forgot to tea.
Hey,
10.
it was hiding behind the nuts.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remembered there were 2 cans in there because I put them in there.
Nope, that's not yours.
I mean, there's a
Alright.
shaft for his nuts.
It was a thick
So.
one, too.
It would take a little while, but eventually you get to. I mean, it wouldn't take as long as it took to get to the chicken lady's farm, but it takes a hot minute before you guys get to the farm of the woman that you're wanting to protect.
The sheep, the goats,
Sheep,
go the away
goats,
from.
and swine. Sheep, goats, yeah, swine.
Mm-hmm.
I hear Bluey.
So.
Go watch Bluey.
You guys get to the farm, and
Go.
I would like you, if you can, roll me a perception check so that you can see
What
if
we got
there's
on,
anything
probably
out of
check
order.
it down.
It's
Just on
fine.
the safe side.
You haven't been here before.
Fair.
I mean, you can roll to see what you eat. If you notice anything is, not correct, but
What do you see?
10.
10. What do you see?
I got 5.
Both of y'all don't notice anything strange. The farm, as far as you can tell, looks about the same. It's wet. It's.
Minus that stack of manure that he just stepped in. Oh.
That you didn't see?
That would explain why I didn't see.
Leech. Oh, shit.
It
Yeah,
seems
pretty
like
much.
life on this little farm is going as normal, but all the others kind of look the same. You couldn't immediately spot anything out of the ordinary. So, what would you like to do?
Is everybody outside?
There are people. Looks like there are only a couple of people who are starting to get things ready. It is about 10 for you guys.
Starting?
I mean, during medieval times, people usually only worked a total of 180 days, and usually they only worked for like 4 hours a day. So some people worked in the mornings, some people worked in the afternoons.
And they usually took a nap in the middle of the day and got up in
Yeah.
the middle of the night
So-
to check on animals.
There probably were people before that took care of the animals first thing in the morning, but at the moment
Homes
there's
for the poor. Motherfucker. No.
Stealing cashews. The husbands are out stealing cashews.
I said alms, not pittance.
You get pittance.
Yes. You bring my favorite nut in here.
okay.
Alright.
Well, Tim's nuts got stolen.
He's not here to get
He's a
them.
eunuch now.
Since I don't see anything, I'm alright.
He's gonna come in.
I
and
mean,
like, box
Hey,
my
I
nut.
don't see anything different, so
You can eat.
you can go poke around.
Yeah, you want to make a layout.
I go talk to the
You able to close that curtain?
farmer we were
Just
talking
like
to
that?
before.
Ben,
The
you able to-
woman in the house.
Uh-huh.
All right. Did
Every
you
time I
write
do
down her
this,
name?
I get
Because
flashbacks.
honestly, I don't have it. I forgot to write it down myself. So. Yes, this is the wonderful note taking I do. Forget all my NPCs' names.
Their name is Dave. Everyone's name is Dave.
No.
No, that's the name of my screamer. Dave. 40K. Oh, age of check mom. Yeah.
It's been several weeks since you guys talked to her, so I don't remember the name of
I
her.
got Goody was the one that got fucking his head shoved into blood and shit, so
I know.
I don't believe I actually did.
Alright. Alrighty then I'll come up with something.
so Waffle, so you know what's going on. They're going to there's been killings at farm. They're away Varen and Goody went to go investigate. And they've kind of summed out that this farm's the next target, so we're trying to scope it out is what they're doing.
Trying to
So-
protect animals from getting slaughtered. Because
And people.
Yeah, and
And
people.
because
Because
it's
there
making its way to the village very
there were
slowly.
4 dozen chickens that were killed first, then 6 swine and 7 babies
Mhm.
that were they weren't born yet, so late stage abortion. Sorry.
Then 2
Dairy
cows and then 2 bulls.
2 bulls and then 2 dairy
Dairy
cows.
cows.
Yep.
And then this one's the next one. It has sheep, goat, and
Swine.
swine.
Interesting.
Yep.
So,
So there isn't a noticeable pattern other than how they are killed.
Oh, there's
And
a
that
noticeable
there's-
pattern. We put it together. That's why we're here.
They're
Well, I'm
killed.
They're
saying on
skipping-
I'm
they're
saying on
skipping
the
To this
Animals.
one, to this one, to this one.
I'm saying on necessarily just like why they're killing these animals specifically. There isn't a
Oh,
noticeable
yeah.
pattern with that. There is a
just
noticeable
how they're
pattern with the
killed.
farms.
It's just
Yeah.
how they're killed.
Yeah, and how they're killed.
I'd like to go over to each of the pens or the areas that they're kept, the barn, where whatever they've got for each of these animals, and from what you said, they were it was very obvious that someone came in through the entrance of the pen, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a way to set up the traps that we got
Mm-hmm.
at
Well,
one at each of the pen and entrance to the barn.
How many did you get? 3?
And I have Instatrap as
Yeah.
a spell.
So that whoever, and we'll let the farm people know that that's the plan, to put them in front, probably scatter some hay over.
The goat one only has a single door. The sheep has an entrance and an exit that are kind of set up the same way like a horse stable would be whenever it comes to, it's a barn. And the swine are, goodness. I grew up right next to how there's
Most of them are just like a gate.
yeah, so, yeah. So, it wouldn't be too hard for at least setting up one at each, but the ones for the sheep would have a door that is unprotected, unless, of course, Clara was able to use her spell.
I can make the trap
Pit.
invisible.
Yeah.
And make it basically look like normal ground. Until
So-
someone steps on it. And
It's gonna be useful.
Yeah, that will be useful. So, yeah, they're,
And looking for some places that we could all hide and be able to
there are trees dotted about. They're obviously the center of the farm is pretty cleared out for the animals to roam easy.
apart from the one that can polymorph and the one can wild shape.
But there are some trees dotted out near the edges of the farm. So
I can be a jungle sheep and just hide in the box.
jungle sheep.
You turn into
We
a
still-
sheep,
we
you turn
still
into
have
a,
to-
into a goat,
We still
hide
have
in
to
with
deal
them.
with the jungle sheep.
I can ram into him and make him very high as he goes into a trap.
Run into all the other sheep and goats there and have them start panicking.
No.
Yeah, literally cause mass panic in the sheep pen as all of the sheep get high off hallucinogenic flowers.
Stampede in a tiny location that they can't get out of.
All right. Anything else that the two of you want to do?
With the perpetrator.
How
in there.
far away are they from each other? The
Just the
Well,
sheep mosh pit.
the goats have 2 gated areas that they are kept in. The males are slightly separated from the rest of them for
Reasons.
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 No overbreeding.
Hi, Trouble.
But they
like
are
it,
kept in the
yeah.
same place. But there are some. The males are in one area, and the females and the babies are in the other.
Okay.
I felt it.
The pigs are on the opposite end from where the goats and sheep are kept. But they aren't like that far away. Pretty much like the other side of the house, essentially. They're on this side. Pigs are on this side.
I have very much felt that.
Mainly because of how pigs can be.
Yeah. So my idea for tomorrow night is that we get a range, or
Someone with range.
yeah, up there, because that's where I'm gonna be, hiding on the roof. And this way I can overlook the entire fucking area.
All right.
And when I see something, I'm
Dragon
on.
away.
Okay. If we could get Clara to maybe sheep form in one of the either sheep or goat and hide in these.
Yeah. I was figuring she could just go hide amongst the sheep and goats themselves.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So could Goody, because all he has to do is bend over and walk around.
He has to strip him down and just pretend.
Put something fuzzy over his top half.
Just don't have Yama tell him that.
Nope. Don't have Yama ask Goody to bend over.
To strip down and bend over.
Yeah. No.
Baron, that's your job.
Goody's stuck in the male side.
I was thinking everybody else we could pretty much hide in the barn or in the house.
Yeah.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. Actually, that's a good idea.
That's creative.
Having a scarecrow out there just
Yes, but is there a scarecrow out there now?
we
Is
can
there?
have them build one.
You need
I don't
to do
know.
a perception check.
I don't know,
You
DM.
can roll a perception check and see if you can see it.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
23.
It looks like in the far end where the crops actually are. Yes, there are 2.
I'll walk out there.
Okay.
Hey, let's go check out that scarecrow.
The scarecrows are simple, very simple straw and canvas scarecrows that have some slightly tattered, weather-tattered clothing on them. There are currently a couple of birds that are perched on these scarecrows. Looks like they are doing their job a little poorly.
If we could get a third one out
Does
here.
this look anything like Brutus?
No,
Oh, there it is.
they're actually. He might actually be standing about eye to eye with the scarecrows. So
Just has to stand there with it.
We could put him out there, T-pose, and
Yeah.
6'10".
I think this will
7
work.
foot tall.
yeah, 7 foot. Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Is that biscuits?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
just if the birds decide to land on him, have him not shoo them off.
Well, what we're going to do is have them come out here before the sun sets.
Mm-hmm.
And this way, you can take it down, replace it, and just stand there.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Alrighty.
And
then I'll
because
find
we
a-
don't
I'll
need
find a-
everybody showing all up all at once, and if we can stagger it a little bit, it'll make it less obvious.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll find a place that I can feel.
Here, buddy.
If anyone comes up in the middle of the
Wow.
night.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me as well. So, what are you 3 wanting to do?
So we're gonna go
Have the
talk to Brooke.
and have the world's most awkward silence on the way to talk to him.
Basically, I'm on one side of Ephes and Bruce is on the other.
Poor Anthus is just like,
Would it be insight or perception to see when they could feel me staring at Clara?
oh no, I've been looking at both of you the entire
I'm
time.
just looking forward.
What's your passive?
My passive is 17, I believe. Yeah, 17.
My passive is 16.
I would say that at the very least, the hairs on the back of your neck are very, very raised.
I'm feeling slightly uncomfortable now. Goodness.
It's like, squeeze my hand if you need help. Stranger danger.
Do I want to be in the middle of this?
Amthus says no.
Emphasis. Woo, go ahead.
Dang, those oh my.
Okay, I don't want any of
I've been
this
blind.
shit. It's more Clara's too scared to hear what Bruce has got to say. That's what it is. She's trying to avoid. Can you stop touching me like just
Remember, he said yesterday he has a response for
I
you.
know, and she's
He
like,
is just waiting for you to say so.
she's like, no.
Alright. So what are you three wanting to do?
I guess we're walking into the shop.
We're going to the shop to go speak to
I
her.
feel like it's so awkward that we all three try to walk into the shop at the same time and two people hit the posts. Like, while the third person gets squished in between. It's like,
See if
Mom's
Britta's
probably
just,
gonna look at us and go, the fuck are they doing?
see if
here
Britta's just
again?"
physically powers through the side of the wall.
No, please don't.
It is still fairly early morning. It's like 8:39. Like, or it would be about 9 for you guys walking into the general
Just-
store.
Half of the door frame is just now in the shape of a Britta.
Oh my goodness.
it no longer closes properly. Can't lock.
There are a couple people in here who are
Who see the awkwardness?
perusing through the filling
Do we see
baskets.
a
And
brook anywhere?
you do see Brooke. He looks like he is at the moment stocking a couple of the shelves that are closer to the ground.
I'm going to approach him and say hello to him because I'm Spring. He'll recognize me right away.
Yeah. He glances and standing up. Hi.
Hey there.
Hi. What you doing here again?
I'm wondering if I can speak to you actually.
Yeah, of course. We can talk while I'm working if that's all right.
Of course. I was actually wanting to
He continues
yeah.
stalking as you.
So I'm just gonna make casual chit chat, but at the same time I'm going to do detect magic on her to see if I see any magic, like how Yuki did to me.
Go ahead.
Any,
Nice
I want you to roll for that
roll. I'm gonna roll. Don't worry. Fire on it.
because you are only level 4.
Yeah. So it'll be Arcana.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah. Unexpected. That'll be an 18.
18.
Even just the slightest, the tiniest of magic.
Even just a little bit.
Something that she can probably, for what she has planned.
You can't really feel anything. Be that because he doesn't have that ability, or you don't have the ability to tell.
You just
You don't know. But I mean, he is definitely he is definitely going to be someone who is more than happy to learn everything.
magic.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not trying to throw you around.
I'm then gonna casually then go.
I thought you went in there.
No.
You're good.
No. The door can stay open as long as the
I
door.
didn't shut it.
Okay.
That's
Of
why I said I
course.
thought you went in there.
I'm going to do a little bit of small talk and then go. So I'm wondering, have you ever thought about studying magic or anything like that?
I mean, yeah, I've thought about it, but I mean, Mom can't afford to send me to the school. It's also not here in Valorn. So,
I'm wondering if you would like to come with me and I could be your mentor. Because you're interested in a lot of things here and I could take you out of Coaldale and show you the world.
I mean, maybe. Yeah. How When would you be doing that?
Well, sadly you told us about the dance, and we have a fellow that wants to join that, so we're going to still be here till then.
Oh, if you're wanting me to join you that soon, I can't. I mean, only reason why, Mom would probably kill you if you tossed it out at her. But kids aren't even really supposed to start going to school for magic until they're about 13. Same for,
13?
when they're allowed to start working.
That's
Technically, the reason why I'm helping with working is because it's Mom's store. But, I mean, kids aren't allowed to get jobs until then.
technically from my age. I was around your age when I met my mentor. So,
I mean, might be how it works that way where you're from, but at least here in Valon, it's not allowed.
How old was he?
He's 10.
3 years.
I would love to
I was
learn.
just like, I did my first spell when I was half a year old.
I could try and talk to your mother if you want. I'm hoping for an opportunity for you, so you don't have to wait till you're 13.
I mean, that would.
Quiet in there.
I wouldn't just want to leave Mom like
I
that.
understand. But we would come back every so often because we have a home not far from here that we need to go back every so often.
Oh, right.
Telling a little white lie, of course.
Trying to kidnap a fucking kid.
I'm not trying to kidnap. I'm being polite.
He's 10.
I'm offering to be his mentor.
I know.
And teach him.
To be
stuff.
fair, this is better than the other attempt.
Yeah, scaring the shit out of kids. I'm being polite.
I know.
Yes, I got the mental man that scared them, but I'm trying my best here.
Don't worry, I'm just the backup.
Yeah, you're standing behind trying to menace the child.
Yeah.
And the
Not
entire
yet.
time is just contemplation as to whether or not he should talk to her. But everyone else is super uncomfortable by the menacing look that he's giving.
Yeah, what would that be? Passive intimidation of 13.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Oh, goodness.
My massive intimidation is higher.
I can at least try and talk to your mother, but if it doesn't work out, if you do choose eventually to
wait.
wanting to study
14.
magic, I can wait till you're
so same.
13 then.
Yeah, because
I would love
Okay,
to
so
learn
that's
magic.
incorrect.
I don't want to upset Mom. I already do that enough on the day.
I could talk to her if you wish.
I'd be fine with that. I mean, I also don't want you to get in trouble for teaching me too early.
Well,
Since you're not family, I mean, it's technically against the law here in Valon.
well, I'm technically not from here.
I mean,
Well, that doesn't really mean much. But
Yeah.
regardless,
She kind of
Um,
winces at that. She's like, "Oh, okay.
regardless, she and I are both under the kind of thought process that it's good to grow when you're younger as well. And so we wanted to give you the opportunity. We may not know all the laws and everything, but we didn't want you to be stunted by just
ooh,
being here and not having
so
the
damn good.
opportunity.
It looks good.
That being said, I know that you're studying. I'm kind of like looking around, being quiet with other people. You are studying. You've helped us out. We want to help you out. We want to give you the opportunity. If ever you feel like it, and we're still around, everything. She can show you some things. We can show you the mansion and whatever.
Yeah, I
But
technically have a magic key where we can actually enter our home.
That's really cool.
And I was going to offer your mother for you to have residence there if you choose to come with me.
That's really cool. I really would love to. I
Where's your law office?
I'm 12.
He's 10. He's 10.
What's up?
Where's your law office?
Law office?
He's 12? 10?
He's 10.
Oh, yeah, he's old enough.
No, he's not.
He's
It's 13 here.
You're in
17
you're in
here.
Milan,
World.
it's 13 before you can technically start working or start learning magic, is what
I
was
can
just
technically
explained.
have him study,
Um,
but not do
The
magic.
town hall is number 2 on the map.
Oh, perfect.
I can have him study, but not do magic if need be.
Ironically, the government for this town is number 2.
Yeah, the number 1 is apparently the temple.
Well, yeah.
And then
Oh.
number 3 is,
Hey,
of
you want to have some
course,
fun?
the brothel.
There's no brothel in this town. Stop it.
Let's go to church.
You don't know, there might be an underground one. You just don't know
Chair.
somewhere.
Not really religious.
After the farm, him and I head to the church.
Okay.
Not really a religious type, but sure.
You-
Could try and talk to
I'm gonna
people.
go to the town hall. There's something specific that I'm gonna go look for.
No, no. Could
Studying
try.
magic in an academic sense is different from studying magic in a druidic sense, as druids are usually not beholden by the laws of civilization.
It's nature magic.
I mean, true, but still, since I'm quite...
Question: have you ever talked to a plant and it talked back?
No, not really. I talk to them because it helps them grow better, but I mean, I've never heard anything back. Same for talking to animals.
Just curious. Well,
I'm taking up a
I
massive
think
corner.
I think that we've presented ourselves, and sounds like he's interested.
He's
I think
interested, but we need to figure out.
I think that we need to let him get back to work so that we don't cause more trouble. And
I mean,
We
he's
wanna
been
thank you for time.
shelving
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
I know,
I-
but still.
I don't want the mom kind of looking.
the
at us
the
going,
way
"What the
that
fuck
the way
are
that
they
this
doing
mom
here?"
is, if she sees people talking to him, she's still gonna say something. Probably.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean,
Those
she's been roll perception, all 3 of you.
I'm too
I
busy
sleep at the
talking,
counter
so-
like this.
27.
27.
Said
Or, sorry,
perception.
sorry,
Yeah.
17.
That is a 25 with a nat 20.
Nice.
10.
No, she's been paying attention to you guys, but she hasn't stopped y'all from talking to him. He noticed, he likes you guys enough, and you guys have kept him out of trouble. She's, stern with him, but she
More
isn't gonna
like,
stop him from talking to people.
More like we didn't tell his mom that he was in the place that he's not supposed to be at.
Yeah, we kept quiet about that.
Or
Yeah.
keep it.
But she has been, glancing over, but she hasn't tried to come over and stop you guys. She's not actually dealing with any customers right now. No one's at the counter, so.
Is that a wood car?
It's an actual model.
Alright.
So,
It's a,
We could try and go across
Oh,
town hall.
does your mom's shop sell paper making kit?
That's cool.
Like the frame and stuff like that?
let me take a
Well, it's kind of-
probably.
it does.
Let's see.
Imagine a car.
Where are-
Right in there.
Boop, boop, boop.
Jumps is a curve.
Yeah.
It's not really an item in
No, but
Shouldn't
I
do
mean,
it.
I can look and see at what supplies they do have. The tools
Oh,
and
wait.
it's.
Technically, I can use the kitchen sink, and then
I kill me, it's covered in ink.
For the boys.
She's done it again.
no, it's making paper. So
I
there's no
know,
ink.
but there's
Well,
ink everywhere.
We've got
Looks like really
some
soft
carpentry
purple.
tools. We've got some utensils. We've got
Yep.
I got no hands, sorry.
mason tools. We've got some wood carvers tools. We've got some pottery tools. I don't know about paper making. That's
Pottery tools, you mean a wheel?
no. It's the needles, ribs, scrapers, a knife, calipers, all that fun stuff.
Oh, so the
tools
full
that you need
set.
to
Yeah.
measure what you're making.
Yeah.
Measure and cut them.
Minus the table and wheel.
Oh, those
Do we
baked
have
beans
any
are
sets
good.
that we
So-
needed to get?
Fuck
Did you
that.
eat them
I
up?
went
Yes.
down, I needed the herbal
Oh, hell yes.
last day.
I've seen that one.
Have you seen any dragon chest sets?
I forgot a fork.
I
You
believe.
ripped them.
I am so sorry. I apologize. This
I
is
think
actually
we have
my
one.
incompetence.
I think we actually have one in the back. There's not too many people who buy dragon's chests, so I think I could go look if you'd like.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna ask how much.
He goes. He puts the box he was filling the shelves up with and away, and
Wow.
I do not have.
Cursed dragon chest set. It actually plays kind of like the Harry Potter one, but all the
That'd be-
pieces when they're broken, they're broken.
That'd be awesome.
It's a
Would
one-time
suck.
use.
Yeah, one-time use.
One time use chest set.
And the rest don't.
Then you'll never.
Mending, it breaks the curse. Because you use mending on a
Ben,
magic.
do we have the player's handbook?
Joseph.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Never mind. I got it.
Well, they can both look it up, and whoever gets there first.
Yeah.
I win. Oh.
Huh.
But the problem is you have to cast a spell on each individual piece.
Thankfully, mending is a cantrip.
Where's your water?
221.
Can you imagine the wizard though?
Nope, he is.
221.
I know. I think I've told Will
Thankfully, you
this.
can mend the ones as soon as it breaks. But then it throws it back to its place on the chessboard, so
One
you have to
gold.
wait till it's the end.
Yeah. Jack, I found it at the exact same time you did. You said it.
How much?
1 gold.
1 gold?
Yeah. He comes back out with a wooden box that has the chess kit and chess set inside.
I'm gonna get some looks for this question.
It's actually made out of marble.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You,
I can
you
only-
are red.
Just doing a.
I can only picture Brutus being like, I asked for the chest set, not a box.
Are you getting?
Oh yeah, I have them out. I'd like to inspect the chess set, see, confirm all the pieces are in the set.
It's not.
All right. So investigation.
You're missing a bishop,
There's
a
one
rook,
piece
2
that
pawns.
was stolen.
That'll be a 19.
19. Yeah, it looks like it's actually in perfect, brand new condition. Every piece is there. It is a nice marble set. The tiles are white and a dark gray, and it is a very nice set. So it might actually cost more than 1 gold.
Except all of them have a crack to them.
But since it doesn't get bought often, you might actually get it for less. Let's see how good of a mood Gertrude is in.
God, I'm sorry, that
Very
name. Gertrude's like.
No wonder she calls her son that.
Yeah, Gertrude Mornswood. M-O-U-R-N.
No wonder she's a single mom.
Oh, God.
Well, you know she mourns that wood.
You know.
Yeah, I better not.
So I haven't
see
rolled
that
yet.
one.
Alright.
No, and I would like you to.
Okay,
I haven't even started the timers because you haven't been here, so
fair enough.
he has to roll to see which one he is.
So while you're going up to talk to Gertrude, I'm going to ask a question that is terrifying.
47.
47, so that's low,
Goody.
so that's goody. What did you say?
Do you happen to have,
Are you asking Brooke this?
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
My mind just went blank. My bad.
sorry.
No, it's alright.
Do.
No, I know what it is, but right now I gotta hold off
Okay.
for a second.
I'm basically just gonna be like, sorry for interrupting your day.
What was that
Get going.
noise?
I'm going
That
to
was
walk out.
that was a giggle and a gallop.
Of a
Alright,
kid chasing
I
the
mean,
cat.
it didn't really
Yep.
bother. It was nice seeing you.
No, but I'm walking out because I'm trying
Yeah,
my
the
best
cat
not to look
enjoys
defeated
it.
in front of him. Just kind of like, fuck. Yeah.
Does your store happen to sell handcuffs?
Yep.
Oh!
Manacles?
Shackles.
Manacles.
Shackles. No, you can get it at the police station.
Probably.
Let's see.
Or the blacksmith.
Do we? No. No manacles.
That's a freaky blacksmith.
Alright.
No,
Instead of
no.
that, you think the blacksmiths would have those?
No, because I'd make them for the sheriff, so they'd have a...
I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and follow her.
I'm going to take the chess set up to Gertrude.
All right.
Place it on the counter.
I'm assuming I'm still at the mansion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you could either be
She's
with
with me,
these two,
Johnny.
or you could be with this
His
group.
job.
Or you could be
With Vixen.
with the one that finally woke up after
She's
a
very matted still. Again.
good night's sleep.
Oh, that must have been a great night's sleep.
I'm sorry. I've got an extra bottle of water if you need it.
No, on my backpack too. There's an
It's
extra.
more the external, just because of
You get yourself a fan.
heat in the house,
Yeah, that's
kitchen. You know,
Yeah,
Well, we
that's
know who's definitely a fan of her. Oh,
Actually, I have a fan in my bag if you would like to borrow it. If you'd like to use it. Okay.
this just in. A satyr was found dead.
Goodness.
Trying to get your
Half
dragon
his
chest.
body was found.
Yes.
Yep, trying to
I told
Yeah.
Dale the other half was found in wild.
That's not
Gertrude looks at you. Brooke, get this out from the back.
Yes.
And she opens up the box and... Oh, this old set.
Yes, old set. And I'm gonna drag my hand across it, pick up the dust, and kind of like brush it off in front
Yeah.
of her.
Actually, yeah, there has been quite a bit of dust developing on the box. The inside's, nice and pristine, but yeah.
I am willing to.
I thought
assist
snow
in
was
clearing
white.
out stagnant inventory.
No one around here really plays, and I've been trying to put it back there so that it could get out of my fucking way.
I am happy to.
5 silver.
Very well.
So while they're doing that, I'm gonna.
You said you were following
I'm
Clara, yeah.
out in the town square, kind of like defeated. Like, how am I gonna get him to be come with me? Type right
Good.
here.
You sound so heartbroken.
Before
I'm gonna hope Brooke join me.
before I leave,
Before you.
I'm going to
Oh no.
I'm going to speak to Gertrude almost offhandedly. Have you heard of the Mojian people of Ambria?
You know,
No, I have not.
That's-
I don't even know where Ambria would be.
They are people made entirely out of gemstones.
that sounds like your version of Do you know the Muffin Man?
These are recent
Never heard of them.
actually from Ambria.
They believe in this thing called the Shining.
Finding.
Yes.
No.
Right.
No, this is generally a thing.
It's lore. It's actual lore.
Yeah, it's actual lore.
It is.
I figured it was, but
Being made out of crystal, they believe that fulfilling one's purpose to the highest degree allows them to physically shine and be the best self they could possibly be.
That's alright.
they're made of gemstone. Aren't they shining already?
Never seen
It's an actual. It's a thing.
It's an actual
generally
thing.
a thing, Dallas.
Yeah, it's
No,
an
it's a
actual-
cultural
No, you're good. I know it is. At this point, I'm just saying
You've
things.
seen the
No.
book. I will drag it out and
Like,
read
it's-
it.
Alright.
It is something that I have found true across multiple different species.
I mean,
That
people should do what fits them. That's why I'm here.
to be the best possible person they can be and allow themselves to shine. They must be allowed to be the best.
Why are you telling me this? Don't beat around the bush.
It has been quite long since I have been back to Ambria. It is
Carmel likes.
Oh, that's
a
cool.
little
That's cool.
bit of homesickness, as those would say. Deception check.
Okay.
With disadvantage, that is gonna be 13.
You got it. You're good. I rolled a 3. Right. Alright.
I apologize for my ramblings. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Hope you found everything that you were looking for.
I feel like Gertrude is so confused right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Probably is.
All right. So, anything else you three want to do after?
So while he is
Take the dragon chest.
wooing Gertrude,
Okay.
while he is wooing Gertrude,
Really?
I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna talk with her just for a moment. It's like,
Clara.
Sorry, he just walked up, stuck more in. I went, really? And he looked up at me and went, oh,
That is
Such a
bad.
turd.
he's lucky I love him.
Yeah.
I'm going to hide these. These are mine. No. Mine.
so. So I'm gonna turn to Clara,
Okay.
Back and forth.
and I'm gonna.
This is before you come out, so.
Hi, buddy.
Not everything always goes as planned, but I think I might be able to find something. So just don't take this as the end. I think that we can.
It's just I don't want to wait 3 years because that boy shows so much potential.
Yeah, he does, and I don't want to see him waste that either.
All I picture is
Shush you.
The other thing, I don't mean to be a stickler, but the walk this morning here.
She just suddenly scrunches her nose. No.
It would be nice if that gets resolved. I don't want to pry or anything, but
I am just scared of what he's going to say.
what all I picture with
Shush!
their pauses are so long.
You gotta
Let
wait.
them pause.
So then
Let them
Let them
pause.
role play.
Don't
Stop
talk.
interrupting.
that's fair. But if things still aren't said, it could be worse.
I guess I'd have to eventually hear him out.
Yeah. Well,
One of those, huh?
I wish you luck. And yeah, let's see if we can find something good about Brooke. Let's go down to the town hall once Brutus comes out.
Fair enough.
All right.
I'm gonna go tell him.
To the town hall. Waiting for Brutus to come out, and then the town hall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We will
I
come back.
walk up with the dragon chest set in hand. I have successfully implanted the idea into Brooke's mother's mind to allow him to join us.
You know.
That's more the law
And
than
that's the-
having Brooke's mother permission to tell you the truth by what he said to us.
The law is only one aspect, as Brooke said. The other was his mother.
I mean,
I have attempted to
That's just
solve
messed
one
up.
of the two problems.
Is she alive?
oh no.
I appreciate it.
As of the last 30 seconds, yes.
Oh god.
I appreciate it, Brutus.
How you frame things is always so confusing.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
always
it so much.
great.
Awesome. I
Clara's
love
used
it.
to this.
No, what
Used to
all
it.
my brain's going on is if you can't get the mother's permission, all I figure is a Pink Panther style of Brutus with a bag on his back, like he just robbed a bank. kind of tiptoeing.
I mean, he has good stealth.
He has amazing stealth.
Off to the town hall we go.
Yeah, I could kidnap a child.
You only
Please
kidnapped
don't.
3.
I am asking you sincerely.
Four?
Please do not kidnap a child. There is no reason to right now.
What's even funnier is
Yeah, right now.
Brooke is not a child that needs to be kidnapped.
What's even funnier is if Clara is in on this with the key.
Congratulations, you are being liberated.
Yeah, if Clara has the
There's
key
nothing
and she's in on this, and we go to a random door, we bolt the door.
Congratulations, you are being rescued.
They enter the store that we just walked in, and they're confused all that.
I wasn't in danger.
We should figure out what Vixen and Goody are doing.
Yes, I am trying. What are
Let's
you
swap to them too.
Yes.
Since we're away to the town hall now.
Yes. All right. Those two left. Those 3 left. What are you two wanting to do after breakfast?
Do I run into you at all?
I mean,
Or do you just
You
like
guys
leave?
would be in the.
I'm more.
I'd have to figure, yeah, probably, since we'd both be leaving from the
manor.
They made breakfast this morning,
Uh-huh.
and everyone came down for breakfast. Had a nice one.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, everyone came down for breakfast. I
she was a
decided.
little matted.
She was matted. Me and
Remember, I made you guys
Mattress
roll
made-
performance.
Yes, I know.
And you rolled rather well.
Yes, I know.
And so did we.
Yes,
God,
I know.
all I can picture, I forget his name. What is
Malachi.
your Malachi? Turning into the shape of one of those gym people.
Stop it.
You wouldn't know who that is, so no.
Talk about a hard cock. In any case.
No.
In any case. You must have had a fun night.
Usually do. Thank you.
God, I still wanted to watch, damn it.
That is up to my darling. I have already told you. If you really think you can handle watching, if he agrees to let you, that is up to him.
Can I? You're gonna need to duct tape me or belt me to the seat before I try and join.
God, I doubt you will allow. Watching, perhaps. Join, probably.
I mean, remember last time he burned you hard.
Degradation is there. All right, he's fine
Yeah,
with it.
I know, but remember you went, ow, my feelings.
But at the same time, he went.
Ever walking by and everyone's like,
Well, what would you like to do?
For reference, Malachi said, give me 15 minutes and let me see if my standards drop to Goody. So,
Yeah, Goody's a 5 foot tall satyr. Very gay, horny satyr. Well, do you know any special dances or anything you could consider to be
Joseph.
flashy?
Outside.
Oh boy.
I mean,
I am a body folk, then
you have cultural dance.
and I'm also from here, so
We're gonna have to watch
also
this
yes.
one.
really, Joseph?
I want to make some more money if you want to go down to the square.
We could do that.
Yeah, you should be all good.
His shoes are at the entryway.
Yeah, little blue.
All right.
Yeah,
No.
we could do that.
Shall we?
Sure. Nobody can say.
Would you like to groom yourself first?
What do I need to?
All I picture is like Michael Jackson Pepsi commercial,
I'll
like.
kind of glance into one of the nearby mirrors. Oh, do I need to?
It really is just
Oh yeah, honey, you need to trust me.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Hand this one.
Saying he did a number on you would be a generous statement.
Trust me.
I think we need to 3D print that
They make
joke.
brush more.
Oh, the thing that I did?
I'm not in my room right now. What's the point? I can walk, talk,
Also, there's
and
no one
groom
else except
myself
for
all at the same
the-
time.
And there's no one else except for the gay man who ain't interested in women.
Exactly.
So,
And it's not like I haven't groomed myself out in the courtyard before and like.
In front of me.
everyone just goes, oh, it's a beast folk.
Yeah.
No one's there. It's kind of dinner.
You see,
How long does it usually take you?
Literally minutes.
All right. Once you're done, let's go to the square.
Okay.
Because I also want to stop by the blacksmith for that lute string. Because he said he'd have it done by the next day. So.
Yeah. So it should be done today.
Oh, no.
so if we came up with a brush and just went like this,
I'd use it.
Just
There
hold
is-
it out, she just walks under it.
There is that distinct.
Repeatedly.
build one of those
Yeah.
brushes for the
arches.
cat.
Yeah.
She would be.
the
She'd love you forever.
the most
I'd be like,
The
flexible
thing is
the most
while she's doing that, Malachi.
no, even almost
oh my god, you guys! Okay,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
going to town.
almost even better. The
Yes, we know
fluffiest.
you went to town.
Went to town last night.
All I can picture is like the most
Okay.
fluffiest like bed of nails.
You guys are
Okay.
going to the town square. Shut up.
Okay.
All right.
I have fork will poke.
Oh, he might like it.
Aerial style, just okay.
All right.
You know
It
what?
is still early. It would for you guys. It would be 9.
Oh my.
goodness.
You guys had technically followed those three into the town square, and those two, as they went to separate ways. What do you guys want to do now that you're in the town square? Do you need to look at the map?
No, I have one.
Do you want
No,
to
the
go
city
to
map.
Oh, I-
blacksmith first?
You do not have a city map.
Yes.
Let's
Alright.
do that then. Get that out of the way.
Okay. Then I will pull up the blacksmith's.
That's probably where I went.
I will pull up the
Beautiful.
blacksmith's shop.
Freezing bud.
It's significantly cooler out there.
Oh, you could go Andes.
All right.
You could go to Andes. Ah! Oh no! Oh no!
He's rocking back
It's-
and forth on a bar stool, kind of freaking me out.
Just little. Well,
I mean, it's open. It's,
well, I'm
They
still. I
have a
mean,
pillow
It's
if your
9 a.m.
butt falls asleep.
yeah.
it's 9 a.m. It's open. The
I'm just trying to be. I don't know if he's back in the Smith. I'm just kind of. Just,
remember there's a bell.
Oh well.
There's a bell.
Some of us have already seen it.
Easy, easy. I know.
Ding ding.
I know. It's not
The-
the best spot for me.
You can hear the sound of well, forging going on. Someone's working at an anvil at the moment. And whenever you ring the bell, it stops. You hear something get quenched. And after a couple moments, Durin comes out.
I'm not in the best
Um,
spot for him because he's wanting to wiggle.
Do you guys remember the
go to the
description
blacksmith, too.
that I've given? He is a half-dwarf stalking man.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi again.
Hi. I am. I'm here for the loot string. Is it finished? You said it would be done today.
It, I believe it should
Really
be
need time
good.
to hurry.
Um,
'Cause I'm not in the best spot to get up.
need anything else?
Well, I wanted to apologize for the ruckus I made the other day.
It's fine.
I don't know if she needs anything, but I figured that'd be all I need for right now.
I'm sure.
Alright.
Let's see.
Do you need anything?
Gadoosh.
Not at the time, no.
I believe you already paid for it, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, I need for
What
math.
do you see?
What is your health for,
What do you
Goody?
see?
Health for Goody.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. That would be a 24, I believe.
24.
And then 67 for Thestroff.
Destrop's is at 67. Why isn't Goody's higher?
I think it just because
He's retarded.
Did
that's what I wrote down, and that's what I checked with you. So I mean, should it be higher?
That's-
You're fine.
That. I'm in like the worst place.
Well, I'm just
for
a
this.
little confused as to why there is such a disparaging difference because Goody is level 4. Why does he only have 24 hit points?
I checked it with
Or
you.
why does Destrop
Does-
have so many?
Does Bart have a D6 and
I don't. What is Goody's hit die?
Hit die.
Yes.
You know, those are things I should probably write down.
It is a D8,
Yeah.
and which means he rolled really shittily, and
Okay.
a D12 for the barbarian.
Okay, so Destrop's is what?
67.
Okay. All right.
I'm not in the best area for this.
I rolled really bad and really good at the exact same time, apparently.
Because I'm with the arm with the chair, arm and chair, so I can't get up.
What is
You might want to lie down and just. Yeah. You done with people? Is that what's happening?
you need?
CB just wants to lie down.
Sorry, I messed up math on my sheet.
No.
You're good.
Nope, nope.
Buddy. Oh.
He is so angry.
why'd you do that to me?
He's heartbroken. How dare you? And you're Goody right now. Yep.
He's
Uh-huh.
yawning. He's tired. Oh
He's at the fight and sleep phase, huh?
Mom's
my
kid.
goodness.
No, Mama's been. She's kept him up.
Fair enough.
All right. He reaches under the counter, pulls out a box, and it is several curled up loot strings of different sizes.
Oh,
He made
that's
you
just-
several.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna really quick do it.
All right. Yes, I'll just let you do that.
Hello, like wiggles. That's a wiggles.
Do y'all need anything else?
No, I think we should be okay. The axe part of it still sharpens, so I mean, haven't really used it.
Right. Well then, you know where I am if you need me.
All right, you ready, Vixen?
He goes back
I'm
into
ready.
the back. And
Dragon.
That's cool.
anything else you lot need to do? You want to do?
We're gonna
Go to the
go to the middle of the square and just start something.
Okay.
I guess I'll
We
roll.
were thinking of attempting to do another like dance performance.
Roll performance.
We're
Both
gonna do
of
that
you.
every day.
Because I'm
You're not gonna get
also
as much
going to
Or they're gonna get dirty.
use one of her innate
He's about to
abilities
pass
we
out
talked
on
about
me.
long ago. I don't know if you remember, so you can obviously
Yeah.
say
Alright.
yay or nay, but where she can shift into having the kitsune tails for
Yeah.
that extra flair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Which die, red or green?
DJ.
What?
Hmm?
which
You're gonna put him in
which
sleep.
die, red or green?
He's tired. He's yawning.
Mhm.
Use the red one.
Okay, you ready?
He's going to sleep.
She starts doing the squirrel song, shake your bushy tail.
Nat 20.
Cool.
Yep, that's how it's done.
You're not getting that again for the rest of this session.
Yeah,
Don't
probably
frickin'
not.
jinx me, damn it.
Hey, that's what happened with both DJ and.
Me, I've not had a nat 20 since I
Okay.
rolled my first nat 20 at the second session.
Save this. Yep. Alrighty.
Oh, he is.
22 for mine.
Nice. Okay, so 20.
Eight,
Nat 20 plus
this would be plus 8, so 28.
28 and 22. You said.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You guys roll very well.
What a miss.
He's falling asleep.
So that means that you guys are gonna get 2.5 times whatever I roll.
Cool. How are we doing this? Because I could just start playing if you want to start dancing around me and then.
I will give you guys those scores in a little bit. Let's go back to you two, Ben and
Oh,
Will.
we're headed to the church.
Yes.
Once again, where you're sick and injured.
Same place as they always are.
What?
About to say, you're going to keep asking that question.
Try and keep the volume low because we're trying to get
Are there any more here? Any doings?
No, there's actually you've healed everyone that was here the day before, but the room where the injured and sick are kept is same room, but it's empty at the moment.
Except for that lone cricket in the corner.
The
Kill the
priest,
cricket! It broke its leg!
Eldrin Harrow comes over and I appreciate you coming by every day to assist us.
Where is it?
Okami. Why do I feel like if you use like healing hands on the cricket,
It
it
was
becomes
sick and
like a
injured
super
here,
cricket?
Well,
Well, it
that
seems
should
like
be
you've been doing your job.
Cricket, you
So.
both did.
Yeah.
Giant cricket.
Or the cricket, or,
should be a
or,
good
or
thing
the
that
cricket
there
ends up
aren't
being a
many.
medic. See, and it gets larger.
I think I blessed their water too.
Yeah, I believe. No, you didn't bless this well. You blessed the well in Arkwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they actually have a well here, or is
In
it
the
just,
center of town. Yes.
just the water in the?
There is a well in the center of town. There is a
Just
well
holy water.
outside the in the back of the temple, in the back courtyard of the temple.
Yeah, just make it the strongest
You could
holy
bless
water.
Yeah.
I'll go back there.
You're gonna bless the well back there.
Holy water.
Yep.
Okay.
It seems to be his
Well,
signature
you're
is
gonna,
holy water
you're
and
gonna have a
wells.
never-ending supply of
You have holy water now.
anti-dead.
It's
It's now been blessed.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I sincerely appreciate it.
Keep doing a good job.
Thank you.
Keep up the holy work. Nice walk out.
Why do I feel
You were a lot nicer this time. Last time you were like, true faith.
The previous day.
Yeah.
You,
You seem to be in a better
Is the
mood
priest
today.
wearing an actual holy symbol?
Yes.
Of?
Ozotl, the sun god.
That tracks. Like 99% of RP games. Like I'm not saying you're being like.
I mean,
At
the
least
sun
it's
is
not
one thing
Ozolotl.
that is constantly worshipped throughout.
There's a
history.
lot.
Yeah.
There's 36 gods.
Yeah.
It's just one that I picked.
Honestly speaking, that's impressive. I'll give you that. 36 god. That is one
Yeah.
hell of a pantheon.
It's a good sized pantheon. Like
I
And Zeus would attempt to fuck every one of them.
He probably
I-
did.
the power of the Justice Trio blesses me with this divine abilities.
I'm glad that the Justice Trio recognized you.
Might be something you want to look into.
Well,
No,
There's the Baron we know.
He's rather
I think-
brash. I do apologize for my friend.
no. The thing is that the gods are disconnected from us. No, very, very few are blessed to have conversations with them. So.
Skip the insult.
That's
That's the reason I said that.
I've never really had a conversation with a god myself, so.
Well, my deity is technically dead, so...
man, talk about a dead language.
Yes, Ozotl is,
Oh, I should stop.
the sun god. He was killed by Ianke. So, the hope is that our prayers will eventually maybe heal him and bring him back. Obviously, the sun is still here, so perhaps we are doing good, but...
So who
You're
is?
not-
No, I'm asking you, DM. Who is the god that killed Ozotl?
You have not...
I thought I wrote it down, but I can't. Find it.
Ianke. No, she is not one of the
Oh, okay.
13 that you guys have seen.
Okay.
So,
Is it a Yankee?
yes. Give me a
How do you
second.
spell that?
Hold on. Give me a second, damn it. Yeah, you walked out.
Yep, I'm out of range for this one.
Yeah.
Serve a better deity.
Son of a better deity.
Wow.
You're an ass.
Ozotl
Basically,
is the
that's
sun
what I
god?
said.
That'll
Eanke.
Yankee.
No, Eanke.
And
Never
Ozotl is the
said
sun
clerics
god.
had to be all good natured.
No, no one ever said that.
DJ.
What did you say?
Ozotl is the sun god?
Yes. That should be. He's one of the Prime 13, so you should have.
So does that essentially mean it was an attempted solar eclipse?
Ianke is. I can't say that because you guys haven't found that out yet.
So,
Whatever.
on a solar eclipse,
Oh, he's a true
is that the
light
sun and the moon
sun.
going at it?
Yes.
The others.
Ozotl is the god of
Does that
When
mean-
you
truth,
see
life,
the sun
and the
and the moon,
sun.
they go.
Yeah. Does that mean like the sun is inherently male at that point?
Ozotl is technically a. They are masculine presenting, but they are technically they are technically both, neither, whatever.
I'm Thestroff.
I can't remember.
Wow, and you completely forget everything that was just said.
Well, I'm not with them. I was actually
Yeah.
asking myself.
Are we
Okay.
done?
I don't
No,
know.
he can continue to.
Wait, I have a +8 performance on him too.
No, he just switches at the end. Is kind of what
Oh, that's
we
right.
agreed on.
Yeah. That still doesn't change the fact I have a +8 on performance on him too.
What were you saying though to the priest?
He's still performing, so now he has to do a constitution.
Was
saving
it-
throw.
Godly rivalry that.
Ianke is the. She is one of the 10 eras, and it was during her era whenever a whole lot of bad things always happen.
Splits the
But
cobblestone.
she is the goddess of the insane and chaos. Is
That sounds like a fun night.
she is truly chaotically evil, and We do not know truly what exactly happened, but we know that Ianke is the reason Ozadal is
Yeah, there's the tear point, but
dead.
they never sealed it up there.
But obviously we are still here, we still have the sun, so there must be some explanation for that. Worshipping him, hopefully we are keeping some semblance of him still here.
May your prayers go answered.
Hopefully one day they will.
So, fourth wall here.
What?
You should be very reluctant on saying what God's will, because last time he told somebody that, he ended up absolutely despising you.
You want to know the best thing? He was also a worshipper. He was a worshipper of.
One of the three. Justice Trio.
No, he wasn't. He was a worshipper of. Goodness.
Like, was it like knowledge and technology or something like that?
No.
No?
No, he was. I believe he was also a worshipper of Ozadal. So. Let me look.
Yep.
It was either Ozadal or it was. There you are.
No.
13. Oh no, it was.
That one I got a level up
Ozadal.
gaming, and then this one I
It
got
was, it's
up
E
advanced.
instead of an O. Alright, back to. Alright,
I will.
is that all that you two want to do?
Yeah, I'll catch up with
Varen?
Baron.
I will freely admit, I am extremely impressed with the amount of attention to detail you've actually put into this.
This is why it took me months to get it even started. I'm not done. Like, I'm still working on stuff.
Constantly working on it.
So you're like chasing after the domino that keeps falling.
No.
No.
No. I have a shit ton of stuff prepared.
Ah.
It's just, I'm still, like, there's 26 countries that I've made. I don't have everything for them ready, but that's why I started you in the place that is prepared. I've got all the gods
Gotta
written
be
down and
patient.
everything. I've got everything that you guys can do in Voland ready. But if you leave Voland, I'm going to have to be flying by the seat of my pants. But
Teleport
there's
there, do
also
a
stuff
session,
for you
teleport
guys
back.
to do. So,
Hey, Baron.
Yeah.
It seems Ozadal was actually slain by another god.
Oh no! I hate it already.
One of chaos and the insane.
Are you doing that for like character height?
Yes, and that way I can also see him.
See, I can just do
that way
this.
Dallas isn't in the way.
This is
I don't know about here. Where I'm from, a god cannot be slain. They can be put in another realm and die because, well, they have no empowering them. So if Dingledork back there worships the sun, which is up there, which clearly this place spins
Hey,
around,
I'm just letting you know.
he has no divine power. He's not a cleric, he's a priest.
why are you so angry?
That is why I keep referring to him as a priest and not a cleric.
She's not wrong.
A person teaching faith should have faith. Should be able to
Well,
heal
they
the
are.
sick and bless the water and bless the crops and do all this stuff I do.
Apparently, you're more in connection than many people here because nobody has been able. Not very few people have been able to.
Yeah, but if your god isn't doing their job, you find a new one.
Does loyalty mean nothing to you?
Well, apparently he's
That's like
still
fi-
here, but he's.
That's like a
far away.
blacksmith having an employer who pays him to be a blacksmith. If they stop paying him to be a blacksmith, he's going to go find somebody else who pays him to be a blacksmith. That's all I do. I'm the mediator between them and you.
Oh, Catholicism.
Fair.
Shush.
You just got told.
And if I pray and I don't get my spells, either I've done something wrong in penance, which I would probably know about.
Okay, my back's starting to hurt. Oh.
If not, then there's something wrong with the deity, and I can find another one.
Love
Well, I
back
don't
pop
know
like
much
6
about
times.
deities. I don't worship.
Now that's where I'm from. Now I don't know about here. It might be a whole nother story.
Probably is.
Still not gonna stop you from saying, better gods.
I mean, we met a godlike entity that,
Oh, we met him.
Where I'm from, we have lots of them.
yeah, but
They're usually
I don't
wizards.
know many.
Both of you are from the same place too.
I don't know of many of them,
Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're usually wizards.
except for the fallen god.
I wonder if that's actually the case.
I hate thinking face.
We should probably go see what the
I
others
follow
are up
the
to.
music that I hear.
Oh yeah.
Town square. You walk out of the temple, go down the main road a little bit, and in the town square.
Really quick question for you, because I'm playing. Am I able to do anything to add a little bit of charm? Not necessarily to like actually charm people, to draw people kind of closer in.
Not
With my music at
really.
all?
Not really.
Okay. I figured I'd ask the DM was that if I was able, if you would let me or not.
Yeah, not really. I mean, unless you actually cast magic, no.
Actually, I don't know if I can or not with this. Let me check.
Come on, listen to my story.
All right, back up
What
to
was
you.
Gertrude's shop's name?
It's just the general Codale General Store.
Cordial. Okay, there we go. I was trying to figure out where we were. Okay. Perfect. So
What?
yeah, I requested that we go to town hall. I do need to go to the blacksmith, but
Yes, town hall.
Town hall.
The town hall is it's number 2.
Yes.
It's a sturdy, well-built wood and wooden structure with stone foundation. Front doors are open. It has polished wooden floors and several different rooms for discussions or people just lounging about. Because yes, this might be a town hall, but also it's a community center essentially.
All right. Go ahead.
What are you wanting to do?
I would like to go up to the receptionist and
There's not really a receptionist. It's you go into a big entry hall. There are stairs. There's a couple of doors that are open.
are there people around?
Yeah, there's a couple of people around. There are what looks to be some people who are cleaning up or getting the building ready for the day. Or a couple people talking quietly just to each other in here. So
So I would like to go see if I can find some books or their little library section on law.
okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and I would guess roll in. Would that be investigation or
I guess I'll help you out if you want.
I'll help
investigation?
him out to give him advantage.
Okay, so
19.
you have
and
advantage.
20.
20.
Holy shit.
On the second floor, you find a
I
small
rolled a 15 and a 16.
library section. You find a very small room with several books just on shelves and some decorative artwork and pieces.
Could you help me find the information that Brooke was talking about on the age,
Of course, I'll help you
the
out.
age there?
Are you wanting to find
I'm with you
the?
guys too.
Are you guys wanting to find the laws on
Yeah.
child labor?
Well,
Yes.
No, not child labor. No, this is not child labor.
Okay, you know what?
Close
you can
enough.
do the child labor because you're already
He's
knee deep
planning
in that.
child labor. Mara isn't.
So you're gonna do
No, I'm
the.
helping them with the book.
Okay.
The
So
laws
if you would
on
look for those two
magic and-
things,
I mean, technically, I guess.
I'm
that
not
would
gonna
also-
tell them.
He's
But-
gonna
I would like to look up adoption papers.
No.
Oh boy.
How adoption works in Boulogne and at the very least the city?
Pretty much.
Okay.
All right. So what are we rolling?
You two are looking for laws, I'm guessing?
Yeah, we're looking for the
We're looking
laws.
for the laws.
So I would say one
See if
is
there's a loophole.
one is like rules for schooling, and then the other one would probably be like the laws of work,
Work,
related.
study,
Yeah.
work, study, and magics.
Uh-huh.
And then
Okay.
That kind of stuff.
That would be investigation for all three of you.
That would be 12.
12? Okay.
8.
17.
17, 12, and 8.
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to find Clara. You are able to find a book on the local laws of Coadale. You are able, Brutus. You are able to specifically find the book of laws pertaining to education and magics, and you cannot find the adoption stuff.
He's like, damn it.
You look. Did I look something over? Roll. Give me another roll. Investigation.
It's gonna be a 17.
17. After
You look
a while, you find a book that might have that information. It looks to be on. It's a book about. It's a very small book on how orphanages are supposed to be run. So perhaps you might find the information you're looking for in there.
I'm about to say, is it gonna be like?
And then also, actually, go ahead. Say your thing.
Is it gonna be like one of those housing things where if you live in it for 7 years, you technically own it?
What was the other thing I was going to look up? That pertains to other things.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just sit down with that for a minute
Okay.
and see if I can find information inside it.
So what specifically? Yeah.
What specifically are you guys wanting to know?
So,
If there's a loophole in some way that we could take him on as a student, but not be done in by the law for doing so.
if
Yeah, I have an idea for a loophole. I want to double check specifically. So the law, does it mention specific magics that are forbidden from study until a certain age?
Okay.
Like divine, arcane?
What it specifically says.
Necromancy.
Whenever it comes to education for children, if it is going to be by family members or by a non-school licensed facility, they are not allowed to start that education until they are 13. In other words, other than a proper school or family, children are not to be educated outside of the household. Whenever it comes to magic, magic is only something that can be taught by family or those who are approved by the either a member of the Eterna Accord or a school. So if you guys were able to get a paper that's a special certificate or something written by a member of the Eterna Accord, you would technically be allowed to have students for magic.
That would almost be something you would need me for.
What do you mean that would be something you would need you for?
I said almost. Because I
think that's a
have
good idea.
good deception. Along with my loot's abilities, I could charm somebody as long as I don't say anything that would go against their explicit rule per se.
they are.
If they fail a check, they do it. I
No,
think.
they were in
They're
between
still
by
in
more.
Ash. No, they're still in Ash.
Hold on. Let me go. Okay.
They're staying-
Bashara
I need to
is
make sure I'm
actually
wording that right.
Arquid.
library.
I don't need a library. I need Bashara.
Bashara may or may not be an Arkwood.
Yeah, that's why I need to check to see if
He was
he's
still
there.
taking up residence in Arkwood, but he was overseeing the.
I'll be right back.
The move of the library.
Of the
library.
Right.
Yeah.
But the library went to Mymore in a teleportation
As-
circuit.
and
It's
the-
not in Wymore.
It's outside
It's
of
not in
Wymore, it's
Wymore,
just
it's
north
outside
of
of
Coaldale.
Wymore.
Well, we could go visit that pretty quickly because I know how to get there quick. We can get there in about 5 hours.
How? Fly?
Have you ever ridden a wyvern?
The only thing that she could turn into is a bird.
Moss wyvern? Wyvern? Moss wyvern?
And whenever it comes to adopting children, either the family has to be completely seen as completely unfit, which is very hard to prove
Especially
in
in this day
Milan,
and age.
or they have to be abandoned by their parents.
If the mother
Or
mysteriously
the
disappears.
family has to be dead.
We're not
So-
doing that,
Well,
John.
no.
Or,
I'm not doing
like,
I
the
wouldn't
entire family, essentially, because the child would go to next of kin.
Right. I guess this is, you said this is, more for, like,
Orphanages.
the orphanages. So,
This is the only way that they can obtain and then subsequently adopt a child out.
Right. So is there, I guess the next question I would have is if there's anything about basically this world's version of the godparents.
It's not in these books. It's not in this book
I
as far
have
as...
a vague
are we
idea
looking-
what to do. I just hope the whole landing on shoulders thing kind of works as a loophole for us and teleported back to fucking mansion.
Yeah. That too. We could probably still get
I wanna
Brooks' help with that without actually like.
True, but I don't want to send them through Ashwood.
Arkwood.
Oh no.
Arkwood, where it's a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, but if he can stand on the grass.
I have the correct wording now.
What's up?
If we went to someone who I forget the guy's name, the one you guys were just talking about, Vishara. If we went to somebody else, and I used charismatic charm, amplifies the pleasure and joy of a person's heart, influencing them in subtle yet compelling ways. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or feel an irresistible sense of goodwill towards the caster. This feeling does not compel them to act against their will, but for the duration they treat the caster as a trusted friend. While charmed, the target gains disadvantage on insight checks against the caster and is inclined to view the caster's suggestions, especially if they align with the target's existing desires. If the caster asks them to make a harmful or clearly contradictory action,
Yes.
the charm breaks instantly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we really need a letter, I'm fine doing that.
Well, that completely depends on if you are able to charm someone who is a part of the Eterna Accord, who is a very, very powerful person.
Yeah, that would definitely cause the difficulty. So I guess let's go find Vishara.
I probably want to go back.
You're not there. You don't know.
You're not there. I'm probably going to go back to the mansion and then write a letter to Shara.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with you.
Put it in a sealed envelope. And I'm going to wow shape into an emerald.
There's a chair right here if
Pulsar,
you need to use it.
Okay.
Which is actually in this book.
How big is it?
It's
Small monstrosity.
yes, tiny little bird. I just basically hold the letter on my beak and
It's
fly
small.
out.
It's
and try and go towards the wizard tower and see if he's inside his room.
Okay.
Wait, you can.
I'll go ahead.
As long as I do not
Oh, okay.
touch the ground, I can. He's already tested this out. As
Okay,
long as I don't touch the ground.
Okay, that is awesome.
I'm gonna go with
Okay.
as a small bird because if you catch that glass and you teleport away, I'm gonna have to catch that letter and sit there and.
No, I'm literally just sitting. I'm now outside of Vishara's room. So I'm very colourful, so he should see me through the window.
Well, You actually find that the third floor window is open.
I'm
So
gonna
you're able to,
carefully fly in then.
and you do see Vishara currently actually working on very carefully adjusting his alchemy, something with his alchemy.
Shit, do I want to land on his shoulder?
No.
That'd be a bad idea.
I'm gonna
I'll flutter like just inside the room, but like just because I'm like small like a sparrow kind of thing.
I'm going to. I don't have his stats on me
I'm
right
very
now.
colourful, but I've got a letter in my beak, so he should see that.
It basically says, "Come to the mansion." Right?
Yeah, it's
All
like come to
right.
the mansion so we can have a talk,
Please
please.
Be nice about it.
Yes. Of course, Clara.
As
will
you
please and thank
come
you.
flying into the window and he's adjusting, you hear him say, "I can hear that I have a visitor. If you'll just give me a moment."
I'm just gonna sit there and flutter.
Two birds, things.
One
fluttering.
holding a letter in his.
Two
and the
birds,
beak
one
and
letter.
just sitting.
After a moment, he checks the vial. Alright, that's not turning any colors. I'm not going to blow up anytime soon.
Just two
Was that
birds.
really your work?
If he's making the not deer grenades, yeah.
Do you want to roll perception to see if you recognize what he's making?
Oh, I might as well. That will be.
You would have disadvantage
Well.
because you don't know any alchemy stuff.
That would be 14. I mean.
14?
12.
12? Okay.
It would have been a 19. Can I at least do a color this?
What?
You see,
You wouldn't recognize it immediately, but it seems that he is actually making a potion, or well, alchemy fire.
Yeah, you're okay.
But it's got. You can see the ingredients around, but
Yeah.
he's not like it's not the color of a potion yet.
Yeah, it is.
Buddy.
He is a fuss bite.
He's so
oh,
tired.
No.
Oh, buddy. I know you're
Yeah,
sleepy.
he wants to sleep.
He steps back from it and turns and. Oh goodness, I have not seen something like you before. As he walks up and offers his hand.
Shit, I fucking genuinely just said. I'm kind of just like, you kind of like slightly kind of pull a face a little bit, like unsure if I should land on his arm.
Can you pull a face? Are you?
I can do facial expressions, but that's it. I can't speak to them. I can't do anything.
What
I
does
just,
this thing look like? Because
I got a picture of it right here. The colored.
The colored one? Yeah. It's got, I'm
So
very
in the-
colourful.
How big is this?
Small.
Okay.
Very long tail.
Wait,
feather.
small or tiny?
Small.
Small is 2.5 feet.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I was
The
like,
That's
"Yeah."
The cats would
That's
be
a-
considered tiny.
I managed to get into the window, so.
Yeah, so he'd be.
Your wingspan
I thought
is
you-
bigger than this.
Yeah, this is tiny.
Even though Sparrow just like this next to me.
So he'd be doing. I've never seen. You have a letter for me. Huh. I'm reaching out and
Let him take it.
and
taking
then
it
go.
from you. Yeah. What did you write in the letter?
I wrote for him to come to the group's mansion for him to meet with us.
Okay.
Should we make a name for this mansion and make it a little easier?
It's the summoned. It's your group's mansion, so it's the summoned mansion. It's kind of what
The
it is.
mansion
at
of the
moment.
summons.
Yeah.
The summoned man.
I mean,
Summon
you guys,
Manor.
You guys can come up with a name for it if you want
Yeah.
to, but let's not worry about that right now. He unfolds it and reads it and. Are you a pet of my
The
dear
Fox
friends? Well then, I guess I'll be taking a visit to the manor.
You know
Surprised
what?
that they're alive.
Technicalities say
We're surprised real life shit.
Go for
Because
it.
we've been told we died.
Huh?
They would have been told we died.
Yeah.
He's gonna find their bird alive.
That's
you know what?
great.
Technicalities say
Should we just touch the ground and disappear from him?
no. Technicalities say sake. I go from the other since I'm still in the polymorph, and I'll flip over to a toucan. And then I can talk.
Can toucans talk?
Yeah, they can't. They
can say words.
unlock.
They can?
Yeah, toucans can actually do voice unlock.
Oh, freeing of the tongue?
Freeing of the tongue.
Yeah, okay.
So can crows.
Yeah. Crows and ravens, yeah.
Yeah, which is crazy.
That's us.
Loser.
Oh, he is so upset.
Yeah.
Is Mama still outside with Joseph?
Yeah.
What?
Mama's still outside with Joseph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's still
Okay.
He doesn't know whether he wants to be awake or asleep, and he's upset.
Yeah. Where'd that Pepsi go?
No goodness. Well then, quite interesting.
Damn, the hoaxer can't talk. It's just a hoaxer.
Dang.
That's what I was trying to read.
Oh, I know.
Yes, yes, alive.
What did you say? I can't understand you.
Yes, yes, alive.
Yep.
Come here. She's like, how dare you? How dare you bully me?
I'm just trying to sleep.
Yeah, he was asleep.
I know you're so mean.
I've got to get
Welcome to my mother-in-law.
Effectively kidnapped.
Hey, she can.
She
Well,
literally
not
threatens,
yet.
No,
Kid's
she
not
literally
napped
threatens
yet.
every single time to keep them.
At least she didn't threaten the van this time.
What's hilarious
Yeah.
is currently speaking, the kid is not effectively napped just yet.
Nope, you have to wait 24 hours.
So since we're stuck in this position, do you want to see if you can land on the ground or something like that inside of the,
I'm going to see if I
on the
can
floor?
land on his shoulder.
Am I wrong?
I will stay. If I stay, then awesome. If
I think it's
teleport
actually 48,
something-
but yeah.
Are
Claws.
you
I'm
going
not going to
to?
dig the claws in. I'm going to gently,
You're just
gingerly land on him and see if I
This
stay.
2.5 foot tall
Yeah.
bird is just gonna go.
Yeah,
They would probably
gingerly, because I'm I'm scared I'm going to get
Careful.
teleported back to Coaldale.
Right outside the door. As soon as you touch his shoulder.
What does he see?
He sees a bird land on his shoulder and then magic. Poof. Well, actually, I can describe it. Essentially what you see is a rainbow colored smoke just kind of go from her feet, swirl up, and she's gone.
I would have laughed had you said it was like.
I'm
the-
outside dimension.
No.
I'm going to bet life shape back.
At least you have the key.
Now, I can walk back into the mansion.
No,
and wait.
no.
Answers test. Answers test.
Well, would have been awesome.
Yeah, I would have been waiting in the mansion since I couldn't have polymorph, but I would have been with them.
Yeah.
And you would have heard me walk back into the mansion going, damn, it didn't work.
Oh, you two are alone.
You.
Oh.
I forgot he's in there. I'm upset now. I'm just upset walking in.
Welcome back.
You're straight up like high school in this one.
So,
Jesus.
just a second.
Yes.
So, just a second. With the conversation, it's like, test field. Must go back, regular route. And then I'll fly out. And then because I don't have the key. I could probably just go ahead and do it because you wouldn't have walked in yet.
Yeah, I would have.
It would have been just a couple seconds. I could have caught the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
You fly straight into a wall.
Yeah, he just leaves a bird mark across his window.
What would have been great is the vanishing effect be a color of glitter that the animal was, and that was so colorful, every color of glitter all over his floor.
Technically, the emerald throated hoaxer is very colorful.
Roll.
Yay!
So, I will say...
65, 95. Yeah, no.
So I will say... can't land or teleport. Let's heal them. And then I'll land and teleport.
What would have been great is if you were like, hello, as the toucan, and I'm over here like, fourth wall, and just like, that's just great. Demonic
Alright, so
toucan.
you teleport to right outside the door in the ruins.
Yeah,
Just
and
see as I'm about to open the door.
I'll rush up.
Actually, more high-pitched birds, they have trouble getting pitches.
I've heard a parrot talk. Sometimes I should get
So,
demonic.
we will come back to
We were waiting for Shard to appear.
Yes. We will come back to you three. Back over to you two.
Yes.
Well, actually, you four, because these two.
Oh
joined
yeah,
you in
that's
the town square.
right. So
You-
I'm
just
playing.
You're
in
still
bird
Vestroff.
form and,
Oh,
like,
well, it's
floated
the,
in.
you finish.
Okay, yeah.
See if she missed
You
me.
guys, since it is morning, let us see how much you earned.
Sweet.
Okay, it is a. It's 2d6.
Yeah. Check on how Alistair's doing right now. I don't hear any crying, so that's a good sign.
Oh no, it was 3d8, I believe. Yeah,
'cause
because
it
I
was-
said it was comfortable. It was a fairly comfortable town. So 1 and this one. So 8 and 2, that's 10, and 5, that's 15.
Yeah.
Calculator. Can't do math that quick in my head. Alright, so
I broke a couple pieces off, but
oh no, it was
it's alright. I'll boom back on.
It's fine.
yeah.
But
Alright,
you're
so-
definitely at the part.
37 silver and 5 copper.
Okay, so that would be what? What
3
is?
gold, 5 silver, 7 copper.
Yeah, is it just in the silver denomination, or is it like?
Silver and copper.
Okay,
What was that?
37 silver,
silver and 5
5
copper.
copper.
I got it mixed up.
A mix.
Yeah.
that.
Alrighty.
Because people aren't going to like throw 3, 3, 3, and 1 and it turn into a gold coin.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we got a long haul. It's a
So
big
we
bag like this. It's all
That would
coppers.
be what? 18. It'd be 18 silver each to even it out, with 1 silver left over and then 2 coppers each, with 1 silver with 1 copper left over.
Oh, goodness.
So how
Yeah,
do
she
you,
brought 2.
how do you want to split this one?
You can keep the extra one of
Do you have a picture?
Aha!
Oh, never mind the color of it again.
Silver.
No.
silver
Silver.
and the copper.
Since Cammy seen
Okay.
has it, you can now.
I'm giving you guys math, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, you want to see? That's basically.
Yeah. Air.
Let's be at
It's
Do you think a teeth?
it's
so
when the
31.
The thing is, it's a challenge rank of 2, so.
yeah.
And
It's what you get when the peacock
Sorry,
mates with the
didn't mean
dodo bird.
It's alright.
cool. I'm actually not doing too bad on money.
Yeah, I've been spending a lot to help people out.
My performance has been paying off well.
When we get to Seminary Town next to the stage he's on, I'm gonna sit down and start praying.
Going for that solar light.
He's just praying. He's putting the feng shui
It's
into it.
misty, so it's misty and cloudy. A little dreary day.
He's got some decent sized wings, but he can't blow them clouds away like that. Okay. That'd be impressive.
He's just over there like the rave party. You got the lights and they start moving around.
Let's
All the sun rays.
head over
Just
to...
keep precious metals away from me, so I'll probably eat them if I was that bird. And gems.
3, 6.
That's the diet.
8.
Of those things. That's why he's got teeth. Use
So,
metals and
so
gems.
14 religion.
Alright, you pray. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with Mark.
Oh, did you hear landing on the shoulder doesn't work? So.
Yeah.
Well, you also didn't try to dig your claws in, so...
I didn't want to.
That's no, that's fair.
We didn't want to take Baron with us.
You didn't want to, scare the poor thing. This poor,
yeah.
way powerful.
This suddenly could zap the shit out of me. So I was very gingerly like, okay, I'll land on you.
I would have landed on his head. Just.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So, what are you four wanting to do, Ben?
Well, hi.
Well then.
Oh, I'm Fast Drops. Sorry. Hi.
Time you two came out.
Hey, look, I just got here. Cut me some slack.
Fair enough.
Gonna trim off the bottom of his slacks.
I don't wear pants.
We went and took a look at the farm. Actually, got a couple ideas on things that we can do to prepare.
I forget. We doing that tonight or tomorrow?
Night.
Tomorrow. It's not today.
Okay. So we're doing it tomorrow.
I thought it was
No.
this night.
Sure, too.
Nope. Tomorrow night.
It's tomorrow.
Okay.
It was kind of our.
All right.
Yeah,
Now, if we want to send somebody out there tonight
I'll go help.
to make sure they don't come early,
I'll go.
Mind if I tag along? I got nothing to do.
you do realize this is a job for being quiet, right?
First off, you're looking at the wrong guy. Because Thesterov pretty soft spoken in all actuality.
Yeah.
In comparison to Goody.
He's pretty
Yeah, but how often is Sephiroth out?
That's
compared
rough.
to that's
Not Sephiroth. This isn't
No,
Final
yeah,
Fantasy.
I get where he's getting the mix up, though. I do understand.
it's one of the names that I'm having trouble with.
That's fair.
Festerov.
But
Festerov.
Yes.
We were actually thinking about having the robot
Joseph's just watching this, Rachel.
go out in the field and be a scarecrow.
That would work. That'd be
A
hilarious.
farmer being outstanding in his field.
So that's why he won that medal.
Probably just want
but
yeah.
Jokes.
No, we don't have jokes here.
No, we're so serious.
I was just being sensitive. He
Aw.
wants to cuddle and sleep. He doesn't want to get put down. So
Aww.
he's kind of just like leaning against your mom.
Oh, I should do that. Oh, my head.
And as soon as she
Oh.
tried to put him down,
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
That
what-
makes sense. Yeah.
He just wants to be
He
cuddled.
loves
That's how
napping
he's
on
been
her.
this whole week. Well,
Yeah.
the latter half of this week.
yeah, she has that thing.
So, anything that you four want to do while you are here in
What
town?
time is it currently?
It is, goodness. It was 10... It would probably be about 11:30.
So,
Yeah, probably
Well, it's
waited
almost
this long enough for
lunchtime, so why don't we head back and
I mean, I'm fine with that.
hopefully Malachi doesn't run off with her.
Honestly, at this
We do
point,
need to ask him a couple of questions.
at this point, I don't think I care anymore. I want food. I'm hungry.
You guys would actually be done looking for your stuff as well, so... is there anything else that you want to do?
We're waiting for Shara. That's basically
Oh
it.
yeah, you are in the manor right
Yeah,
now,
we're waiting
so...
on Shara to appear.
Right. My apologies.
There was something I needed to get, but at the same time, that conversation is one that's a little important to us right now.
Fair. Okay.
Conversation.
So you guys are wanting to head back,
Yeah,
head
which
back to
which
the manor?
conversation are we talking about specifically?
Good question.
I mean, it's just you three at the moment. You can have a conversation.
now, ma'am.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait past lunchtime, you're gonna get thrown over the shoulder and walk off.
You just see
It's raining, man. Hallelujah.
And this slowly disappears.
Homer Simpson style into the bush, like.
Oh, look, you two are alone.
He's gonna end up back in fucking imagine again.
all you hear is Claire like say, "Get the fuck back, get the fuck
I
back."
don't know if I noticed if he walked off though. That's the
Do
thing.
you want to roll stealth and see if you walk off?
I might as well see if he does.
23?
Oh Jesus!
So
Perception.
fucking 15. I don't know.
You want to see if you want to see him walk off?
I'm gonna find an area to set up the dragon chest.
Okay.
Festerov might play with you actually.
So,
I'm just waiting patiently. Twiddling my thumbs.
I hate it when the next novel comes out late.
Hey, I'm stood there. He
Man,
has
Slower
every
is so
opportunity to come up and talk to me.
I said-
he is not. So
I said that you would come. That I'm waiting for you to be ready for my
standing.
response.
Did you just say that you're waiting for her to come crying?
That's just
Wow,
me.
this relationship sucks.
She showed that she was avoiding me, so I'm not.
I thought this was a rom-com, not a tragedy. Damn.
It's a
I
slow
walk
burn.
up the stairs.
Get it right.
I see
There's
her
the
down on the
awkwardness
floor.
now because he's waiting for me and I'm just like dreading.
It's
like,
missing vodka.
I'm
Have
not
some
ready
of
to hear
Tim's
his
salty
answer.
nuts.
Oh hell yes.
Because I was behind
This-
Jamma when he said this.
The spring form.
All right. So.
Hey,
These are
Be nice
good.
to each other.
Shadow, biscuit.
Shadow.
Really, you two?
All right.
While he's on the couch
Oh.
chair.
So-
My goodness, cats.
I shattered it. Accident.
Hey, don't tease on the cut chair.
Are you all four of you are wanting to go back to the manor?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Lunchtime.
All right. So
I'm
You guys get to the
standing in
manor.
the entryway waiting.
and the door is shut.
Because I'm inside the manor. Do I hear any knocking or no?
No,
No.
because the door is currently not connected.
Fuck.
Because I'm in the manor waiting for the sheriff.
Oh no.
I got the key. And I don't know if
We're
you guys
stuck
are
in this
coming.
town.
Isn't this the wonderful part of having only one key?
Wait a minute.
Oh, are you gonna get Malak?
Hey, babes.
Ding dong.
Remember how you said Forever got locked out?
The door opens.
I'm just standing there and I'm thinking it's for sure. I see them four fucking walk through.
And all you see is us like mad dogging you for a second because we.
It's like, dang, you're not who I'm waiting for.
No, like no, you see us a little upset because we're over here. We watched you shut the
No,
door.
you didn't.
No. No.
No. See, she flew out of the
I flew out a window.
grounds of the
That was a that.
manor.
Yeah, you guys weren't
Yeah.
involved with that. So
Yeah.
you went
Okay.
to the door and going, they're not here. Wait, hold on, where are they?
That makes more
I'm
sense.
standing in an entryway waiting for Fashara. You guys
So
walked right
you guys
in.
walk through the door. Well, you see the door open with no one holding the handle,
I'm thinking, it's Fashara.
and then you see these four.
And I'm like, oh, dang, it's the rest of the group.
Yeah, next time
So
you
you see
leave.
suddenly a happy expression to suddenly a, oh, no, it's you guys.
Yeah. Next time you leave, make sure we know where the key is. Damn it.
Round my neck.
Technically,
We weren't able to get in.
She's
She had
not.
the ding dong
I'm
her boyfriend.
sadly waiting for
She's
Fashara right
not
now.
wrong. We knew where the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of waiting on Fashara right now.
She ding dongs her boyfriend every day.
Ah! Isn't it the opposite?
Is
I guess that's right.
Well, I'm not repeating. I'm told them I'm waiting on Fashara right now, so they all know I'm waiting on.
Yeah. You said you're good, honey.
so
Let's just go and get talked to.
Bashara's on his way?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm trying to see if I can have Brooke be my
Do I see a Brutus?
student.
Where are you setting up the dragon chest?
Yeah.
Well, we only technically have one table,
one
don't
now.
we?
The dining table, yeah,
Oh.
technically.
Yeah. So the only room with one table, the only table.
Did you?
I'm hungry anyway, so I'm gonna go there.
I'm
Okay.
standing waiting.
I see them come in, and I look up,
You
almost
see-
expecting
You see
somebody
Goody,
else.
you see Goody, or Destroff, my bad, walk into the dining hall.
I'm following to go.
And then I go
To the
back to
kitchen.
setting up dragon chest.
Hey, what are you doing? What is this?
Is that gonna
This
be
is
your
called
response,
dragon
like,
chase.
anyone-
All right. You want to teach me how to play? I'm bored. I like learning new things.
If you wish.
He says it with a bit of facetiousness in his voice, trying to be a bit of a smart ass, but still
No.
kind of interested.
No.
Nope, just outright, if that's what you wish.
No. I'm saying that's drop does.
Destroff's being an ass.
Oh, Thesseroth's
Well,
trying to be an ass.
half. He is interested, but he is being a tiny bit of an ass because he's hangry. Shit.
You could go in the
Very
kitchen
well.
and eat. You didn't need to sit and play chess with them.
Alright.
After not too long, you do hear a knocking.
I'm going to say, shout out, come in, because I can't. Exactly.
You can open the door.
I'm not good.
You're not gonna try?
Try and end up back in Codale. I have to key around my neck.
Fine, I'll come down.
Okay.
Actually,
The door, before you come all the way down, the door is
yeah.
opening.
In Antheth's normal fashion, he jumps from the 3rd floor.
Ha!
Actually, no. I don't think there's actually an opening from the.
There is not an
Oh,
opening
there's
from the
not-
third
oh,
floor.
I
It's from the
it's only
second
from
floor.
the
It's on the
second.
second floor.
Comes
Yeah,
down,
there's no
I guess, to the
opening.
2nd floor and just does that whole climb over and then drop down.
Okay, into
From about-
from the balcony of the second floor
Yeah.
into
Yeah, but
the
it's kind of
big
like
ass.
Big ass room. I'm standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like
The ballroom.
The rail is like.
Okay, you do that.
Caesar.
Well, you're here. Hey, it's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're well. Anthus, it's good to see you as well.
What the hell am
There you
I'm
go,
in the
bro.
day. I was
Caesar
that
that
way.
way.
No, you're in the dining hall. You
Yeah.
don't hear anything.
The stairs are right there. It's too far away.
So,
Excuse me. Use doors and stairs, please.
is that laziness or because you did more? You did a lot more work, more or less getting done. So is
I
that
hope you noticed I didn't make him roll anything.
This is-
So
Whatever
It's the
floats your
express route.
Express? He got Pandora Plus and Amazon Prime.
I'm glad to see that you are alive.
I'm glad that we are alive.
This is the ring that I ended up replacing.
After, oh my god, I forgot his name.
That I'm a 1940 spoon.
That one guy.
Yeah.
Daryl,
Daryl.
Lord Daryl, something.
I
got it.
Darnell.
Darnell.
Yes,
Yes,
thank
Darnell.
Darn it. You got there first.
you. After Lord Darnell returned and told us what happened, we genuinely thought that you were all gone for. The main road is, that main road is now completely overrun.
Well,
I'm surprised that you're here in Arkwood. You
technically we are not in Arkwood. This key that I have around my neck actually lets us access this mansion. We're actually in Coaldale.
You're in Coaldale?
Yes.
Oh. Well, all right then.
I mean, if you want to try.
I could help you through the door so you can see Coaldale.
I would love to experience this magic, please.
Now,
I
hold
will
on.
help him through the door. Let's see where it goes.
You're not here.
No, I'm curious personally.
Can
Stop.
we continue, please?
Let them do their thing.
Yeah.
I'm not enjoying being interrupted here.
I hate ADHD.
We all have, everyone at this table, except for, I believe, myself and, do you have ADHD?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm like
I'm
literally,
purple guy over here.
okay, there's very few people who don't have ADHD at this table.
Yeah.
I have ADOLS.
He technically does.
I got that too.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm trying my best to be patient, but I'm kind of getting annoyed being interrupted quite
I know,
constantly
it's,
right now.
it's excitement.
Yeah.
And, so you take him by the arm?
I'm going to help him through the door. So
Literally just having a
Thanks.
hand on his shoulder would technically be guiding him through. So you open the door back up and he stops looking and, well, that is immediate.
yes. Let's just say one of our.
He looks at the before walking through. He looks at the doorway to see if there's any runes and.
It's all this key. We were given it by our companion's lover, who decided to help us out.
I see. Would I know them? Are they a part of the Eternal Accord?
I'm not sure.
Not the lover.
No.
No. Goodness, this is quite a powerful magic. I mean, I really,
It's unique.
I would love to meet them.
I'll call out.
Nicely.
Okay, there's somebody who would greatly like to make your acquaintance.
You hear, but he does not appear. I am not going to make myself known to them.
He doesn't. He's like a no.
He's like, no.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't want them knowing about me. I
mean, depending, not like they wouldn't forget, but still.
He pops in,
Yeah.
pops out.
But
They
still.
glaze over. It's like, why am I at Codale?
I'm in the kitchen.
Get everything.
You're in the kitchen cooking? Okay.
Baron's just like, food.
Food!
Making sandwiches.
I told
If you wish,
I would you like to roll performance to see how well you do, since you're cooking? Or wouldn't it be performance, it'd be survival?
Yeah, survival.
I keep forgetting that it's not performance. If you're wanting to make really pretty food, I would say it would be survival and performance.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's gonna try and beat my breakfast.
Toss the bones to the pup.
Uh-oh.
No.
He's bringing the book out.
Bless.
Guidance.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Wow, for food, really.
He wants to make good food.
He wants to beat what Clara
Apparently he
did.
needs it.
15.
Question.
Okay.
I have a question. Just,
What?
were you blessing or were you blessing?
He was blessing himself to make good food.
Yes, I don't know how to do this.
Let's hope I do this right.
Purify, remove poison.
Right balls.
So, you walk him through?
I'll walk him back into the mansion, so he'll be able to enter.
That is quite a powerful magic. That is rather impressive. I
Well-
don't even know how to begin to...
Well, there's some caveats to it.
There are.
Yes. So we visited you earlier, and you saw what happens if we touch the ground.
or touch yourself. Not properly.
So with this, if we are to even touch the grass outside, we will be teleported out the door to where you were just at.
Oh, I see.
It's a downside to the key and being able.
So
we're kind of confined to the mansion when we're here in Armwood.
we have some ideas, some things that we can do potentially. But until we get all that, we got to figure out a way to communicate. But that's not what we're actually asking you here for. We were doing some studying, and as you know, that since we are not from this world, we don't really know your laws and everything. And we were,
of course,
kind of going through, and we had some questions because there's currently a child that we think that could
There's
be
a young boy in Codale that has interest into the magic as well as nature, so I see potential in him in being a druid, but I found out that you had to be 13 to be schooled here.
Depends on the type of schooling and depends on who's doing it.
It'll be myself.
Do you... Oh, you wouldn't have any...
No, since I'm...
Because you're not from here.
Look at yourself.
Oh,
Go
boy.
to see Ben. Here you go.
How old is this child?
He is 10, but he shows great potential.
Reason why we have those, safe... They're for...
Here, do you want...
He's broken-hearted.
He's trying to fix his hands at the throat. That smile.
Wow. Success.
Typical.
Well, let's see. Well, you would need a certification from either a school to say that you can be a teacher, either on school grounds or off, or you would need certification from someone a part of the Eternal Accord, which I can see why you need to talk to me. The whole issue with that is that I would need to make sure that you know what you're doing and approve I'm not going to falsify records.
Of course, I understand. I was just basically teaching him what my mentor taught me, and she was
They.
they were extremely talented as an archdruid. So
course.
I just want to continue on her
I mean-
studies to someone else.
I was actually kind of surprised that you guys, or this place waits till you're 13, because that's kind of
surprised by
late.
that as well.
Well, it's only whenever it comes to magic here is quite delicate. There are many ways that magic can very easily go wrong. Many children, if they are naturally gifted with magics, if they are not taught by their families, if their family has that magic inherently, there is a high likelihood that that child might not even survive to the age of 13. But them being a child that has no necessarily line of magics, being taught at such a young age, the emotions, the volatile emotions that children do have, can cause greater risk than it is often worth. Magic here is very
Unstable.
yes.
Yes.
It's as stable as a river after a typhoon.
Understood.
There are many events that are magical in nature that happen all throughout the year, and depending on the era and depending on many things. I've seen many eras that, well, simply putting, if you are not careful during those times, even someone as skilled as myself, casting a spell even slightly carelessly could get me killed. Magic, I guess it must work differently where you are from.
It does. I also am from the Feywilds, which is also different.
So that is the reason why, at the very least, if they are at the age of 13, they are more likely to at least try to understand the concept of controlling their emotions. Before that point, they can understand it, but trying to do it is less likely to happen. So I would need to, at the very least, test you on those skills.
How's that?
Because it would be also caring for a child that you would need to worry about. And since you are traveling, and since you have also, from what has been reported, nearly died, I don't know if I would feel comfortable allowing a child in your care.
I understand that.
I'm just gonna look a little defeated again.
But, if things change, I'm more than happy to have this conversation again.
Of course, I understand.
Well, is that all you needed?
Yes, I was just curious about it since this is a law here, and I just want to make sure I'm abiding by it.
I'm going to inform Lord Burrow that you guys are accessible here. That is quite wonderful. There have actually been quite a few people who have been curious about if you are alive or not. Lord Darnell is actually still here.
So, I also believe that Varen is still willing to see people if they're sick. But with the issues that we have of we cannot leave,
I'll make Darrell's roll when he gets back.
since we cannot leave, it might be better if people came to the place. So, if
are you needing things to be? What do you mean?
So
Varen
we can-
has
For
been
healing?
healing some people in the city, but
Most
after we went and almost died, and we kind of came back. For the most part, we've been in Codale.
Mhm.
But as you could see with us teleporting back by it landing on the ground or something, we cannot leave this place. But he's willing to see other people potentially. If there are people in need, they can feel free to stop by.
Of course, I will absolutely. I'll let Lord Burrow know, that way he can let the rest of those who are still here know. And I can let the Rangers know, and they might send people here.
And I know Varen will probably want to set up some times that he can be, but if we can help, I think that it would be good to help.
Of course.
The city.
And there's not too many people here still in Arkwood, but those who are keeping the place safe as best they can. I will certainly be letting people know. Is there anything else?
Should be it.
Actually, Varen, are you here?
I come walking out with a plate, a tray, both handles, and it is just lined with sandwiches.
We spent the last hour and a half of our conversation.
Just making sandwiches.
Oh yeah, where are they having this conversation?
In the entry hall. So you guys
Okay.
you're going into the dining hall with the food.
Yeah, lunch.
Oh, there's Varen.
Yes,
Like
yes,
they're having
welcome.
lunch.
Come on.
Would you care to join us?
Oh, and I am sorry, but
Hope you all like egg
Malachi
salad.
is currently unable to join us. He is quite busy at the moment.
Right. Of course.
But he does send regards to everybody.
Oh, since they're serving lunch, would you like to join us for shower?
As soon as you say his name, the freeze happens, and he almost like he forgets his name right away. So.
Okay. Yeah. Gotten a little bit used to that.
Yeah. I think I have currently a potion, some things I am working on. I was able to take a moment, but I do have to get back to that.
Thank you for coming. Please take a few on your way out if you like.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Sandwich?
Oh, hi.
I'm good. Thank you so much. It's good seeing you again, Varen. Good seeing you as well, Yama. Brutus.
You need to roll.
Yes.
Yep, timer went off.
40.
40, so goody.
Are we mid-game?
Hey, there's Strexy.
Yeah, mid-game, the,
Mid-game.
you're playing, Goody is now in the middle of a,
Playing Dragon Chess.
dragon chess game.
Like, wait,
And Varen walks out, leaves, and goes back into Arkwood.
Baby. Go for shower.
Bashara?
Wow.
I'll
Sorry.
walk into Arkwood if
No.
we need me to.
Yeah, hey, I mean,
This is a beautiful day. Takes a step out. There's Coldale. Motherfucking.
Yeah, dreary, wet Codale. No, Bashara walks out and goes back into Arkwood.
So it sounds like I have to show that I am
Wheels on the
capable
bus
as
go
a teacher.
round,
By the sounds of it. Fun.
wheels on the bus go round.
they believe you can do this.
I don't think I'm going to get the ones in between the here.
Ooh, sandwich.
She's just gonna
That's
walk
took
over
the long-
and she's just
about
gonna
2
start
hours.
taking
I'm not gonna
sandwiches
fucking
out of
mess
like
with
she's
that.
fucking
I'm more
no
important.
happy. Didn't work out.
I got glued a foot, hand, and another bit on.
He's made a ton of egg salad.
Oh, yeah.
Occasional ham here and there.
Good question.
Oh no, there's no ham. It is all egg salad sandwich. There are some that have pickle and dill and mustard.
And that's it.
A
Well,
mayonnaise.
he rolled a 15, so it's better. He rolled high enough to make good food.
There is fried potato chips though.
And amongst the
Ooh,
sandwiches every so
potato
often.
Oh no, they're a pile of potato chips. There's also some in the sandwiches.
Yeah, so I'm saying the same the sandwiches. Some of them it's like salad with little bits of potato chips in it.
Alrighty.
You just see Amthus take a sandwich, put the potato chips on there, take another sandwich.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Do you have any hot
Clara's
dogs?
eating, but she's a little bummed that it's not gonna work out right now.
No hot dogs. There are no hot dogs.
No, but we can get you some sausage.
Sausage. Is there anything else that anyone wants to do this day? No?
I'm sitting bummed. I'm just upset because I wasn't able to get it.
Can I borrow the key again? I need to go to the blacksmith.
I'm probably gonna stay in my potion room today and give you that. And I'm going, after eating, I'm gonna go upstairs and work on healing potions.
As she leaves, I'm gonna just casually call her. I am still waiting for you to be ready for my response.
She's just gonna be like, I've been sitting waiting for you to talk, and then walk.
Natural 26. Anthus goes for the door and hears.
Ooh, drama.
Wait, what?
Just walk.
Would you like to verify?
Yeah, he got that 20.
Ooh, drama.
Oh,
Sorry, miss.
I'm off in my potion room now.
Oh.
I'm not too happy. I'm depressed making potions right now.
Wasted 20 on drama that's not going to happen.
I mean, it might if Brutus wants to follow, but he's also in the middle of a game.
Yeah, he's in the middle of a game. I've just straight told him I'm waiting for you to fucking talk
Do you need
to
a
me.
piece of paper?
The amount of times that we've walked together and she's been just like dreading the response, but you've said shit. She's like,
The both of you are
please just
terrible.
tell me.
Alright, so I'm basically just going to go to the blacksmith and I'm going to look for set of shackles, manacles, whatever.
I'm so sorry.
He's looking for the mouth things, the shackle things.
Shackles, manacles,
The
whatever.
manacles.
Is that...
Yes, my apologies.
He wants his handcuffs.
He wants fuzzy handcuffs.
No fuzz.
On one hand.
Oh, we're getting into the real kinky shit.
No, we don't need them to be sharp or cutting or anything. They don't need to be.
Yes, the blacksmith does have manacles.
How much?
They are 4 gold.
Alright, I will. What size are they?
Average.
Okay.
Very average.
Standard.
Manacles for an average medium humanoid.
I need
Yeah.
more money, but I'll give her.
You'll pay 4 gold for a pair of manacles?
Yes.
Okay.
We all need more gold.
That's why when we make the potions, everybody still sells some healing potions. I get 50 gold.
Yep. I had enough for one, so.
I'm sitting there learning, following the rest of the day.
Okay.
If you can get the book.
I'm upstairs making
I guess if I'm finished absolutely trouncing Goody at Dragon Chess,
I honestly have no idea how good I would do it, to be honest with you.
Well, you would.
it would be
performance.
wisdom.
It's just a straight wisdom check, and unless you have the ability to play it, like, or you have proficiency with it.
I have proficiency.
Straight wisdom check.
Alright. How does a dirty 20 do?
That would be a 19.
Ooh, so he wins barely.
Just by being taught.
You are a quick learner.
He has no idea what he's playing, but now he's like so happy he won. He's like,
So here's
Doesn't
the
Yama also know how to play Dragon Chess?
Actually,
Yes.
I have a
Do
question.
you? No, I thought you just collected a kit.
Since he switched in the middle of it, would it be the average of those two?
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, Esteroff might have done the hard work.
yeah, I don't think so, because Thesteros wisdom's a 1. In all actuality, I don't think so.
Goody's like, this game sucks.
So you notice that you would have won against Esteroff, and then Goody came out and went.
Started kicking your ass a little bit.
No, not kicking his ass, but catching up.
Catching up, yeah.
You were able to beat some.
And then it wins right by a hair.
How are you doing this badly?
Done. 5 moves, done. And you're like, what the hell? Ah! That was weird on my back. Please stop.
Alright,
Sounds like a
then
child.
I would let you again, however, it seems I have business that you attended to.
Oh,
Business.
Oh.
Be careful knocking on
Remember-
I'm gonna collect up my chest set, stowed away, and then I'm making my way to Clara's potion room.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
She's just quietly just making potions at this point, kind of like, I can't believe I have to get tested.
What are you wanting to make?
Healing potions.
Okay. You only have the one thing, so you can set up one potion technically. So
No, I'm just
Um,
basically making.
they take 8 hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So basic healing potions. All right. So
I'm just upset muttering to myself.
blacksmith, looking at that because he doesn't want to miss the ground.
the door is unlocked. None of the doors actually have locks, so.
Knocking first.
I'm too upset in my own head. It's going,
Okay.
I can't believe I'm going to have to get tested for this. I just wanted to make a big student. That's all I wanted.
I rolled
Opening
a
the
21
door.
on dexterity to get back there in time.
You can hear me muttering to
Acrobatics.
myself.
Acrobatics. Okay, so that's going to be a 23.
Sure. Why not? You get back in time to be.
Now, just because you get back, do you hear what's going on right now?
You got back. I told him he gets back in time to be nosy. Roll perception.
Oh, you want me to roll perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's going to be a 13.
It's muffled, so you
But
can
it's
make
not
out.
there.
You can make out some words.
Can I do the same thing, by the way? Because I did watch a Brutus sleep and go into that direction.
Oh, no. Do you remember the first session?
I'm going to open the door and they're all going to fucking fall.
Do you remember the first section?
Are you really gonna do that?
What are you doing?
He's gonna frog crawl on the outside and listen in.
You know there's windows all the way around my
Yeah,
fucking
there's
potions,
literally windows
right?
all the way around the balcony.
So would it be a stealth
So,
Yeah,
no.
you have to roll stealth.
and acrobatics because of the climbing?
No.
No, just stealth?
No, he
I just
doesn't
see
have
him
to.
fucking
Because there's
with
frog.
What kind of horror movie
Just
shit?
literally,
He's just doing Spider-Man crawl on the side.
No, so
No.
no, literally,
There's-
just the side, the
there's
cheek of
windows
his
all
face
the way around.
is just
Apart
pushed up
from
against the
these two
glass. The cheek,
No.
you can
It's
use
nice
the
and
ears
sunny in
the
here right
eyeball.
now.
actually, the easiest way would be just to go up the stairs. Because there's the stairs to the stairs right there. No, actually, yeah, I would have to, from this room, climb the ballast up to here and then go up the stairs. And then be on the third floor.
I mean, technically, yeah.
I'm gonna try to listen in.
Roll perception.
Yeah, who else? Who
That
else
would
listening
Everyone's at
in?
the fucking door with it. You're pressed up against it.
Listening in through the vibration.
That'll be a 21.
Oh,
You
oh,
can hear.
I
You're
did need
like
that
this.
stealth.
I have like a
I
cup
did
right
need that
here.
stealth
He's
roll,
like,
right?
oh my god,
You
drama.
do need to roll stealth.
Nat 26.
Okay, so reroll that perception. Since you are outside.
Good God.
That's gonna be an 11.
Okay, so it's actually harder to hear from outside.
No, I'm like on the third floor, right next to the door.
Oh, I thought you said. You
Oh,
were
so you're next to me.
Yeah, we're like.
I think everyone, I don't know if Baron is, everyone's
Like-
literally up
Nope.
against
No Vera, no Yama.
Yama's
Vixen?
not there and Baron's
Alright.
not there. Is Vixen
Fine.
being nosy?
Is
Is
Vixen
Vixen
got
being
you're up
nosy?
against the door too?
Yama's packing lunch for tonight and getting a nap.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
So it's just these two.
These two.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Vixen's actually probably gonna kind of just go chill by the fireplace.
Okay.
Yeah.
You two
Where
have the
I'm sitting
floor.
there reading my book.
I'm not paying attention, my back's to him. I'm busy muttering to myself.
Okay.
Emotions.
I'm going to walk in.
Yeah, that.
I'm going to
You listening to?
wait for a moment and then just say, "You have kept me waiting for a long time."
And I'm going to jump when he says that. I'm like, and then turn and go, you really should sneak up on me. You know what happened the last time I did that. Someone did that. I may set 3 people on fire.
You're not in your summer fort this time.
True, but still. Actually, what does happen if I am
You
in
can
my
send somebody
spring?
else, I think.
Let me check whose spring does.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can send someone else away, so I could have easily teleported them away by simple touch.
That's why I didn't approach.
You think you do me?
Like different things.
Ah,
Google.
That's dangerous.
That's funny.
You don't mind when Thestroff done it? I was on Yama's back.
You had asked me a question, but you left before I could give you a response.
Truth, I'm terrified to hear it.
Oh, this is gonna be.
I do not know why you would fear such a response. Oop.
This one is the bed back door.
Oh, there we go.
She's in the bathroom, bud. Leave her alone.
He's like, but wait a minute. I love the face. Like, wait.
I love he's in amongst this now. Like, I want to hear the drama too.
Yes.
We have had our current arrangement for the longest time. And although I do not know the exact reason for our
You're
sudden
eating the
shift,
salty nuts too.
it is one that I do accept and acknowledge going forward.
Accept? I'm now confused because I'm like, he was going to reject me. What the hell?
Yes, if this is how you wish our relationship to continue going forward, then this is how it
Oh, I
shall be.
wish my relationship would go forward. And Nicole's are like, oh my god. You shame that Vixen's not listening anymore.
No, I'm fine again.
See you guys.
See
Take
ya.
care.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of sad. She's not.
This-
Not me too. I'm gonna step outside. Please stay on the circle on the couch.
That's fine.
I got pillows in front of him because it's only five.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she does.
But I will be back in just a few.
That's fine.
She's trying with, but yeah.
It's not just me accepting. You
She's
have
down
to
to
accept
like
yourself.
2-3 cigarettes a day, so.
That is what I
I
do.
remember
I
being at
accept
that
things.
My mom is finally down to
New
one
terms
pack
of our
from
arrangement.
1.5 packs a day. Or, I mean, 2.5 packs a day.
I remember that stage.
As long as you're fine with it, because I really did not want to
I
ruin
just-
our
I just
friendship
quit.
if you decided to deny it.
I have too addictive of a personality.
She started smoking when she was 10 because my grandma made her. Because she was so curious.
Yeah, I started at about 6 because I'd steal them from my grandma.
I welcome this change.
In a way, I am happy. All I ask is for companionship, nothing else. That's it.
Companionship is what I am here for.
I am glad.
And literally, she's gonna start blushing. She's gonna be like, I need to open a door or something in here. It's too warm.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, you could easily open the banister doors.
Okay.
You gotta
Okay.
admit, there is
She
doors.
can.
Which door are you opening?
It depends. Should I heads and tails it? See which door I'm gonna open.
But yeah,
Call it.
Crown is heads, tails. So, which door is which? Heads is
Heads is banister, tails is the other one.
fair enough. Let's do it. That did.
That was the slowest flip.
Did not. There we go. It's banister. You're looking.
Ah.
Trying to be good for a good partner for the relationship is going to open the other door to provide proper ventilation.
Okay, so do we have to roll something? Do you
You
not?
still have to roll acrobatics because
Really?
you're about to open. You basically about to fall through the door.
See, acrobatics, I have.
DJ.
Oh, plus
Do they have to
7,
roll
okay.
acrobatics since he's just opened the door?
He's opening the door.
Yeah, he's
I'm
opening the
I'm
other
opening
door.
the opposite door.
And Goody kind of just doesn't
The hallway
want to,
door.
but kind of like he
He's
doesn't.
doing
want to-
proper ventilation. She's opening one side, he's opening the other, so there's airflow.
I
They're-
would.
They're pressed up against it. Listening.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, acrobatics, and if you're pressed up against the door. Yeah.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
They
23.
somersault and then stand there like,
Now, I want you guys to both roll stealth to see if you can get out of the way before he notices. You go ahead and roll perception to see him.
That'll be a 17.
17.
Okay, I did not see them. That is a 8.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. I approve.
Infiltration successful.
like this against
Goody, I want you real quick to roll perception at disadvantage.
Okay. Do I run into something?
No. I need to know.
That a disadvantage perception would be a 10.
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, you're good.
You're okay.
Amethyst disappears. He's gone. You do not see him whatsoever.
He's just standing like this.
Never there. I was never there.
The fact that I rolled that. Is that so?
Yes.
No, I'm shocked. I made that stealth and acrobatics checked pretty high.
Oh yeah, you did pretty okay.
Because all you're gonna hear is this just gone. he somersaulted and poofed in a puff of smoke, like he was just gone. But you'd think that the hooves of Goody would be a little louder.
I mean, you're a performer.
True.
Yes, so you would have been able to quickly acrobat yourself up the way and go against the wall.
All right, so you two still have the stage.
Well, I'm happy it's accepted.
Okay.
What I've done, but of course, being
Can I
finally
still
accepted,
listen in?
I'm now blushing
Yeah,
hell and I was like, I need air.
Roll perception again to see if you can still hear them, whatever they continue to say.
Okay, what's my
I would need you to roll perception as well if you want to continue listening in.
You got so big.
Yeah.
So big.
There it is.
So big.
Joseph.
19.
And whoop.
The door's open is better.
Joseph.
My goodness. Wow, man.
7.
No, you can't hear them at where you are anymore.
Yeah, acrobatics too well.
Yeah.
I'll attempt again to get closer to see if I can't just like
Stealth.
I can't.
Stealth it.
Yeah.
You gotta
I
stealth
wanna
it.
stealth it.
Yeah, you gotta stealth it
Okay.
again.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That means we would be here, good.
Well, hold on.
Both
Hold
of
on.
you roll perception.
Hold on. That's gonna be actually. Where's it at? Stealth. That's gonna be a 7 technically,
Perception? Oh, you're fucked. I'm a +7.
but God.
19, I fucking hear you.
You hear Goody trying to quietly walk up the hall or walk
And
around.
I'm literally gonna stop and go, who's there?
I'm just going to my room. Sorry.
Your room is on the second floor. What are you doing by my potion room?
Can I roll deception?
I just want you to talk. At this point.
Honestly
Dig yourself
speaking,
low.
honestly
You
speaking,
better have a good reason being up here.
I originally was following him, but then I got bored, so I'm heading back downstairs.
She's standing there now, the stacks on her hand, just staring at you. She's literally about to like, you better have a really good
can I use
idea.
charismatic charm? You need a big wisdom
She's
saving. Hold on.
staring at
I know,
you
I know,
casting
no,
the spell.
I know.
I'm
Hold on.
staring
Hold
at
on.
you.
I know.
I can
I know.
easily do lashing vines and
Hold
fuck
on.
you up.
Hold on. Can I?
I mean, technically,
Goody,
yes.
would you like more orifices to be penetrated?
Don't give me. I've seen enough hentai. I know where this is going.
No, you have not.
Because I have not used this button in a while.
It's like one of those old telescoping cups. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Trying?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What are you rolling for?
The charismatic charm.
Does it have a roll? No, it just says the wisdom save.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, just wisdom.
What is the wisdom save?
What is your wisdom?
Mine's a +3.
Okay, so it'd be a 13.
10.
No, it's 8 plus.
Plus proficiency.
No, it
plus
does.
wisdom.
It does not matter.
It
She
does
nat
not
20.
I nat 20.
Yeah, so
She nat 20.
No, I just seen him trying
8
to do
plus
that.
2
I'm
is
like,
10 plus
you've got
3
2
is
seconds to
13.
run before
That's-
I
that
your
is-
ass.
So I'm
That
gonna
is
literally.
27.
How long is the hallway?
How long?
Where I'm at? Oh,
Where I'm at.
So this is where Clara's room is. She's standing right
No,
there.
No, I'm
You're
in the
right
potion room.
Oh, you're-
Potion room. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
got
so
all
how
distance.
long is this?
All I have to do is
Yeah.
face step out the door and fucking guide him, won't you?
I'm gonna
I
mirthful
have
leap
one.
in the opposite
I have
direction.
guiding bolts. So I'm heading right for him.
Can I roll the dodge?
No!
What?
Roll to hit!
Man.
Oh, and no, if I face step towards you, I can easily teleport you into my cushion and run back as a face step.
I jump out the window.
No.
Okay. There. There's no window.
The balcony.
Yeah, balcony, but that's more.
Because if she caught me in the middle of the
hold on,
mirthful
my
leap.
area.
Hold on. So, you go to run.
Oh yeah, technically I can send a Brutus.
Okay, so what are you guys wanting to do?
Okay, so if I am in the middle of the, like, I'm just about to mirthful leap, and you face step, and you
I face step a Brutus to
okay,
you.
okay, oh, okay, so I'm still mirthful leaping.
So, you were
Grapple check.
28 feet away.
Do you think you
You
can grab
face stepped
there,
to
see?
him.
at the beginning or at the end of the mirthful leap?
Her turn's after yours.
Okay.
So we're just gonna have that. And you are right next to him. You're right next to Goody.
Oh dear.
You want a grapple check? Is that what you're wanting to do?
Is there a save for that?
I mean, yes, it's a contest. You gotta roll the
Contested
hit.
strength.
You gotta roll the
the
hit.
Goody.
Roll the hit, and then it's a contested strength.
Yeah.
What are you wanting to do? A Brutus.
You're gonna become Squirm.
I could also just hit him with the back half of my glaive. Just throat chop. Literally the back half. Just
My
bam.
fist is just invisible watching you see me.
So is there, really quick, is there any way you would let Goody to negotiate with Brutus some way for this not
If
to...
you're gonna try to do that, you gotta talk.
Hey,
You gotta roleplay.
hey.
Alright.
We can play another game of chess if you want to redeem yourself. I did win. I'm just saying.
You're basically gonna make yourself worse. He's gonna hit you hard.
Yeah, reckless attack for it.
Oh, God!
You just assaulted him.
I'm going to, actually, so as he lands, I'm probably going to...
Okay, so there's no talking in this at all. He's gonna attempt
I'm gonna try and sweep the legs out from under him as he lands, so he falls prone on his ass.
Okay.
Is there any way I can acrobatics check that to see if I landed better?
No, you're in the middle of the air as he's doing this.
I know. That's why I'm
Roll the
asking.
hit.
So that would be with the glaive, the back section, 25.
That hits hard.
Okay, I want you to roll acrobatics to
Okay.
see if you can still land on your feet.
That will be acrobatics. That'll be a 16.
Okay. I'm going to say that you are still able to land on your feet, but you still take damage.
How much?
How?
Since it's the aft section, it's 1d4 plus 6.
I didn't actually think there was a dice hit for that one. I thought it was just a blade. But okay.
No, it's the back end.
It's the back end.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
It's bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning.
Not slashing.
I am bruising your shins.
Alright,
And that is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, when
to
I
your
land,
shins.
I'm going to try and get away again. I'm going to try and mirthful leap again.
Why not use chest?
Because I'm too prideful for that. In all.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out.
Okay, as he leaves my area, that's an attack of opportunity.
Yes. And I
That's
can,
a
I
Yeah.
get to walk, I can walk out and do flashing vines on you. To
Oh
restrain
my
you.
God, what happens if Thestorov pops out? Like, what is
You
he
have
supposed to do?
apologize.
He better be like.
But he doesn't know what happened.
Yeah,
The other
but,
half do.
but he knows that, these
Goody
two
got
probably
into
wouldn't
trouble.
attack Goody without reason.
Fair. I'm at 15.
Actually,
You are at 14.
What did he do?
Because Goody's getting the shit kicked out of her.
No, you are at 15,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
speaking of Thestroff, it is your turn.
Holy sh!
Unless he rolls.
Yeah, I summon a set vines.
Please.
That's a.
15 feet.
Is that a 1 or is that a 100?
It's a 1.
What?
If you rolled a
Okay.
0, 0, and a 1, then it's a 1.
Okay.
So you're still Goody?
Oh God! Why? I'm not 1 on these two. Jesus. Well, fuck me.
You're still Goody.
I'm lashing vines, avoiding Brutus, but getting Goody. So he has to do
You
a
know what?
dexterity saving throw of DC 15.
Well,
That's Goody.
okay, fine. Is that Dex?
Dex.
Yama, you can feel this going on.
I make it. I have a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You still have to. You still take damage from the vines. Half
How much?
damage. Since
You
it's
guys
a
are
15
being
foot, it's 2d6.
You're down here,
High
right?
school
How much?
No.
What?
I need to do 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
So
not
that
sure
plus
entirely
my
what's
spell
going on,
attack.
but there seems to be a fight going on.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm at 1!
Okay.
That's basically you saying, are you going to say sorry yet?
If you would let me.
You'd be trying to run away every single time.
He is literally at 1 hit point.
You run away every single time. So basically you just got scalped against the wall by a vine.
I don't think a Brutus is gonna listen.
Go upstairs.
I just said, are you going to say
Oh.
sorry? Stop running and say sorry.
It's not gonna change anything.
Stop.
You are killing me. You're literally killing
running
me.
Okay.
And say
It is
sorry.
not
Yama,
lethal
you come up the
damage.
stairs to see Goody on the
Wait,
ground.
was it half of 15?
In not great condition.
Was it half of 15?
Half of 17 so you said.
Oh, okay, so it's half of, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little higher now. Jesus.
How
I'm
much?
Walk up,
basically stops.
Grab Goody, tuck him under the arm. I'll talk to him.
So I don't even get a chance to say I'm sorry.
Just where his butt's this way, his head's that way, and just.
Okay, hold
Bad
on.
boys, you
So,
last HP.
I'm
That's just
at...
like this. He's just
8,
waddling like no.
I got it.
I'm
This
going
is why.
to
This is why
stop
you did this.
Yama. It is only an act of humility that we require of him.
Fair enough.
Just
Turn his
say
face
sorry.
You didn't even let me roll deception to see if I could deceive you in saying I was going to my room.
I told you to talk.
Yo.
Yeah,
didn't talk.
I was.
You
That's
you
my
first- you
thing,
said
though.
That was your
You
opportunity
said-
to deceive.
Yeah,
went
that
to
was your
run.
opportunity.
Okay, then I completely misinterpreted that. I'm sorry. That's
yeah,
on me.
Yeah, I told you to. Go ahead. Talk.
You went,
Yes,
no,
this
I'm
is
but
going
you
your
to run
said
away.
hurtfully.
With
So
spell.
that's movement.
Yeah.
If
That was,
anything, I should have just congratulated you for doing what you were doing. In
But
all
you
honesty.
decided to run.
and both of them assumed the worst.
Mazel tov, right?
That would have probably been better.
I highly doubt
You
it.
would have been more confused like the fuck. No, you decided, oh shit, run.
I almost thought about ratting out Amfest just a little bit. I wanted to, but I was like, you know
Did
what?
you even know that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know he was there because he was
I was
right.
over his shoulder for the first
Yeah.
time.
Go to one side of the door.
So in
He
all
went
honesty,
invisible. He managed to get away, tried to sneak back, and went, the fuck are you doing? Instead of explaining it, he ran.
I panicked.
Fix whatever's going on.
Wow.
And he
Yes.
came to
Good.
Smacks you in your head.
It's against every wall just for good measure.
No, just right there in the middle. Just bad.
Ooh.
Throw into room. Shut.
He grounded.
There's no locks on the door, so I just walk right back out, and he lays his Kenobo right there, so I can't move the fucking door.
Yes,
No,
it's
you
just a
come
chair
back.
prop
You try to
against
open the door and find this.
Yeah, I'm like,
He's trying to sneak out, so he's like down on the ground. He opens the door, and there's just the legs.
so
the legs and the Kenobo
actually, I want to try
whack-a-mole
that.
style above his head.
So I am gonna try and sneak out. Where am I on, according to you?
Yeah, you're gonna have to look at your
No.
room's
I'm
on
not,
the
no.
second
No.
floor.
I'm not worried about. I'm saying like if I'm on all fours trying to
He's on
sneak
the
out.
ground, where would he
Goody
come
right
up to?
Yeah, where exactly would my person be according to Yama?
If you were on your hands and knees
Yes.
crawling.
You would be.
Mid
Your
shin,
back
like,
would probably
mid-shin.
be.
Men- his
Okay,
shins.
okay. So do I see him? I'm gonna stand up at an angle.
Kenobo's in front. You're gonna whack your head on Kenobo.
You're gonna cause yourself more damage. You're
Wait,
really
hold on,
low.
how are you holding? Okay, so you're holding. Okay, how he was kind of holding it like this is what that's
no,
what
he
confused me.
was.
Yeah,
Okay.
I propped in front of him like a guard.
Okay. How do I do this? Hi.
Shut the door.
Is there a window I can go out of in my room?
It depends on what.
I'm on the
He
second
doesn't run
floor.
into-
Yeah, he has a balcony.
Literally, you have a balcony, but you also have the entire room to the right.
Yes, you have the training room.
So
you can
which
see
door?
No,
would
he can't go through the training room.
Didn't we show
No,
There's
right
a door.
there.
There's a door.
There's a door.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
sliding
not a door.
That is a
Yeah,
sliding
it is.
It's
door.
a sliding door.
It's a very small sliding door.
Where
okay.
are you? So are you
He's
here or
like in
here?
front.
I would
Okay.
have tossed you in there.
Okay, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go through the
You saw
sliding
all
door.
this.
You're gonna close the door quickly and fucking run.
All you hear is the.
Thing is, he
I know exactly
So-
which way you're going.
Hold on. Where are you going?
So I go back in very gingerly because I don't want to get the shit smacked out of me, and I'm gonna head to the sliding door on the other side of the room.
You find Vixen.
Oh fuck! Hi, how can I help you on this beautiful afternoon? Yama kind of grounded me, and I'm trying to escape.
What did you do exactly?
Long story.
Apparently
see you
eavesdropping.
beating up and
I was
By the way,
eavesdropping.
those two fixed whatever's going on.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I opened the door going because I could feel you going.
he's got tremor sense. He can feel you running away. You did
Oh.
not sound enough.
I completely forgot.
Just remember, literally, if Yama's feet are on the floor, he can feel everything in this building.
Yeah, remember, if he can feel me and Malachi's boing.
Oh, he missed the raw turkey. He missed the raw turkey.
So, may I get past, please?
Are we all good?
I'm okay. I'm really ouchied right now. I could use the cleric.
He got his ass whooped by Clara.
I got my ass kicked.
Sounds like you might have brought it on yourself, love.
Oh, I'm not denying that. It was some juicy gossip. I'm glad I got to it.
Bye, Carmel.
Why didn't we get here?
I learned it all.
So, are you chasing me? Are you like coming into the door, or are you just
He
like...
just leaned in the doorway.
Look, okay, look. You said that
No.
you went from this door to this
Uh-huh.
door. Vixen's here. He is right here.
Uh-huh.
You're trapped in your room.
I'm
That's
asking
all.
if he's coming after me because I'm trying to escape.
He
No,
just
he-
leaned
no,
in and
because-
just
No, he
said
just
Vixen's
kind of
routine.
leaned over.
So can I get past?
Stay.
Let him at least go get healed.
But I want to be mad.
Vixen's now gonna contemplate.
No,
and then
so-
go get you.
Hold on. So really quick, what you realize is that was completely by accident and sheer just reflex. He wasn't even meaning to say that. He was trying to be a little shit. So that was like he realized exactly what he says because you see these like the cartoon blue lines go over his forehead.
I just stepped out the
You go
door
to the kitchen and get another
watched the
sandwich.
And I'm reading and
I'm
eating.
just watching and like, see.
All right. All right.
I'd be punched good again.
We're gonna put a cap on this.
I want to keep going.
This show's gonna be pissed with Goody now.
Question. That was very loud.
Accident or transformer?
Yeah. It
Or
is
the-
almost 9. It is 2 minutes till 9. Do we want to keep going? Or
Check in with your mom.
Yeah, we
Yes.
should check
I'll
with
go
your mom
check
first.
thank you.
Level out
That
the
would be
energy
my
and keep
first.
going.
Yes.
Yeah, that-
level
that
out. Breathe.
That would be my first thought.
Yes.
Check in with your mom. I mean, I'm good.
Everything
with it.
okay?
He seems awake enough.
So that explosion happened that way, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Something
Yeah,
like
see.
that.
I
got
mean,
that one.
it's occasional. Pretty sure it's usually one of the transformers over at that.
That would make sense.
Excuse me. My first thought was legal firework, but
No.
No, that was too loud.
Mom says she's gonna be fine, but we're gonna get Joseph in his jammies because he is trying to lie down.
So,
That would
quick 5-minute breather.
5 minutes,
Yeah.
either let everyone.
Yeah.
Did you say level up?
Huh?
I thought I heard level up.
No,
I think you heard level off.
Level the the
Okay.
emotions.
Level the emotions, yeah.
He's now sitting in
No,
an
not
emotional
level
state.
up.
Good try.
Thing is, if
Good
you
try.
Hey,
jump
if we
off
level
that
up for
balcony, you're not getting
confessions,
back in the
then
match.
Oh, you guys are getting experience for all this role play. I didn't give it to you guys last time because we didn't have our papers out. But you guys are getting experience for this.
Okay.
I give experience for role play, so.
Basically, he's just trying to be a wee shit and then he's getting punished for it. He's probably got a big lashing from a vine and then a big like line from a canal will be smacked in the back.
Next time you see him, his whole face is swollen. His lips.
Next shop's gonna be like, what the fuck did he do?
Goodness.
Thing is you just sat and watched all this invisible.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
What was your stealth roll again?
The second time, first time.
Last time. The most recent time. I believe it was
I think it's
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I am going to have them roll to perception to see if they notice
Yeah, because
anything.
we're still upstairs on the third floor.
Yes, whenever everyone gets back in here, I'm going to have those two specifically roll to see if they notice anything. But you guys are actually going to be at disadvantage.
Yeah, because he's invisible.
No, he's not actually invisible. It's just
he's doing Kronk against the wall.
he's doing yeah.
He did what
I love that
Card-
picture. It's like
doing what Card
Oh,
did.
yeah.
someone superimposed. It's like the non-stealthy person rolling a 4 on their stealth.
Yeah.
The other people rolling natural ones.
Oh my goodness, baby boy.
Isn't that precious?
Did you ever
You guys
notice
see the state of
in
him.
the art
You guys see the state of Alistar?
that when they zoom back and they show you the actual wall,
On the side.
it is
sleeping.
2 Aztecians pointing down at Krunk
Yeah.
in the only spotlight.
Did you see it?
The state of
Goodness,
side.
that baby. So
Sleeping
tired.
on the side. He likes to be on his side sometimes.
His side and his
He
belly.
likes to be on his belly too.
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I've
really
noticed
tired, he
he
sleeps
loves tummy time.
Oh yeah, he loves. See, if you get him tummy time, you just sit us
Mm-hmm.
and then look around.
Yep.
That's how he is.
Joseph, actually,
When after I was born, and they put me over with the rest of the babies, they had to put a sign on mine that says, "Do not put him on his belly," because I looked around so much that I rubbed the skin off my nose.
Oh.
Goodness.
All right, I'm going to be getting everyone's AC, passive perception, their insight, real quick, since we have a moment. Vixen,
Passive is 13.
your passive perception is 13.
Yes.
Okay, and what is your insight? It's not technically listed, but what's your
That
insight
helps.
plus 10?
Insight plus 10 would be 26.
Okay, good. Or no, your insight number, like
Oh, the modifier?
yeah,
13.
yeah. And your AC.
That is 14.
Okay. And your health.
That would be 29.
Okay.
Oh, you're one higher than me.
Clara? Since
My
AC?
my AC is 17.
Okay. This way I can just kind of look here, and
Yeah.
so I can see it. Passive perception?
A passive perception 17.
Passive insight.
That would be a 15.
Okay. And your hit points?
28.
28. Okay. Varen? What is your AC?
18,
Okay. Your passive perception?
14.
Okay. And insight. I'm assuming it's also a 14? No. It would be plus your proficiency, so
16.
16? Okay. Alright.
Because my perception is my proficiency, so the minute my proficiency bonus goes up, so does my
I have
passive.
to make those numbers.
35 hit points.
30. Thank
The
you.
joys.
Alright. Goody.
AC is 13.
Okay. I'm probably just going to have to go based off of your papers because I need to add the columns for this.
Yeah. Hit points is 24.
20.
Current is 8.
Yes. I'm not worried about that. Your passive perception.
13.
And your passive insight.
Passive insight would be 7.
Plus 10, so 17.
Yeah.
I've got Tim's here if you want.
Okay.
Brutus's.
A Brutus's
His armor class is 21.
20.
Oh,
Goodness.
he bumped up? I thought it was 20.
It's 21 on this. Wow.
Nice.
Passive perception?
15.
The second highest AC.
Yeah, you do. Passive insight?
13.
Okay.
What's your
And
AC?
hit points.
What's your AC?
57.
18.
Oh, so you and Yama are tied.
Amethyst. AC.
21
Holy shit.
He's a monk, remember?
This is fair.
Passive perception.
Okay.
is sorry, is 17
Okay.
or 16. Sorry,
Passive insight
16,
and hit points.
51.
Goodness, you guys. And I will get Yama's when he.
Would-
Oh, what's Mono's?
Manos?
Yeah.
Would you like that start off as well?
Not yet. I've got, like I said, I gotta add the.
Oh, okay.
I gotta do more math stuffs.
Manos.
There's a lookup. It's an Excel sheet. So.
Yeah,
Manos.
I add my wisdom as well.
AC's 12.
12. Okay.
And his hit points is 7.
He's
7.
almost tougher than I am.
His perception. That's not what it. That wouldn't be on there.
Passive perception says it's 12.
Okay. So and yeah. So I'm gonna put his. What's it? God, his insight.
His insight is what?
It's based off of his.
Wisdom as 0, so it's a straight 10.
Okay, cool. That's not bad. Okay.
At least it's not lower.
Yeah.
I don't actually. What's your insight?
My insight is 16.
Yeah.
Yours?
Mine's is
His
15.
Oh, so yeah.
insight is 16.
Mine's is 15.
And hers is. Yeah. Mine's 17. Holy shit.
Yeah, next level, mine will be 17.
Oh no.
Do what now?
She was just asking. Oh, Alistair.
Big cops.
You okay, buddy?
Really quick, because it is so late, I want to ask you guys: is tomorrow still good? The weather
I
look
mean,
good?
the weather looks good.
Weather
for
looks
tomorrow.
I was gonna say so far weather based.
All right, yeah, I will
we
look at the.
don't, depending on how the boys are, we might be late. Don't know.
Did you figure out what I should be bringing?
I'm bringing drinks.
I'm bringing burgers and charcoal if needed.
Unfortunately, this week because
Yes, a blue one.
life happened.
Yeah.
There's really not.
Oh, goodness,
I mean, I
Alistair.
can make like cookies or something.
I can bring hot dogs. I do have hot dogs too, so I can bring those.
You want
Yeah.
me to bring hot dogs?
If you want to, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I'm trying to find something to bring. So
Yeah,
if you don't have hot dogs, then I'll go bring
if
hot
you'd
dogs
be
here.
willing to pick up
The
hot dogs
and
the
condiments,
brats.
because
Well, I can still do the condiments.
Okay.
Because I'll just bring home
Who's
stuff.
bringing the cheese for everything? Because burgers and.
I can do that. I have.
Yeah. I was just checking. So, all right.
How many hot dogs?
We
do I
got
need to-
chips, we got buns, and we got potato salad.
I'm just over
Oh,
here
plates.
eating your food. It's like-
Plates.
Honestly,
someone
I
said they were
thought
bringing
it might have
plates.
been for
I don't
anybody
remember.
who wanted to-
We can grab some paper plates.
Oh yeah. By the way, the
Big
person
bowl.
that was gonna bring chips is you guys, right?
Yes, we got chips.
That's right.
We got one of those big 28 multi-pack little things of
Says it's
chips.
going to be 71 tomorrow.
Ooh,
Sweet.
yeah, it's gonna be nice.
I finished what people are saying before they finish, and it comes up with great things. It's like,
Whoops.
you're bringing 24-pound bags of chips.
Aha!
No, this is
Wow.
the Excel sheet I have set up
Holy fuck.
for enemies and for initiative and all that fun stuff because I was bored and
God, this thing is.
yeah.
This thing is like
This
really
also
hefty
has
for.
what level you guys are at, what turn, what round it is, so I can just literally bump up a
Wow.
number.
That's
That way, I can just
Nickel.
instead of guessing,
Alright.
I can literally just look.
That works.
It was
And
made
it
out
also
of a
has place for
1940 spoon.
conditions and all that fun stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking next.
And the level thing
The
is
reason I'm
actually
asking
tied
is
to this
because
page
when
that
you
has
pull it
the
off, you see it
levels.
Yeah.
underneath.
And I just add
It's
the
made of nickel.
experience points, and
That's what-
it lets me
that's
know when you
what,
guys level.
silver.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, I'm
I
not 100%
changed the
sure
turn number,
what it's
and
made
it
out of.
goes
I just
through
kind
the
of got. I
names
just kind of
depending
went
on
with
the
nickel
initiative roll, and then
because
it'll
of the
update whenever
grain.
you get to the end of the list.
Cool.
What are you looking for?
Joseph has hid his pacifier somewhere in this house.
Oh boy.
Is it on that? Because I know Tim was looking for it a little while ago
No,
on that.
that was
Joseph
Alistair's.
Fassi is missing.
It's a blue
Yeah.
one.
I can
Said
punch
this one
werewolves
on
if it is. If this is silver like he thinks it is,
Back to my bedroom.
punch werewolves.
You can literally just test
That's
if
what I did.
it's silver by
Just
putting
wish
some
Patsy
ice
knew
on
what
it.
to talk, so-
You remember when
Because that is
you
possible.
said something? It's like
Hold on, I'm gonna wait
they're
for it.
susceptible to silver, and I'm like,
Oh, silver
coins.
coin. Yeah.
the coins, yeah.
And then I tied silver coins to my horns and rammed one of them.
Dallas, you can literally check if it's silver by literally putting an ice cube on it because silver is extremely conductive, and if you touch ice to it, it'll immediately start melting.
I don't have any.
I'm just letting you know.
Is your ice maker working?
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
There's an easier way.
I'm
I don't
all
know.
ears.
It's a trick that I've always known. It's
I am all ears. There you go.
Hey, look, he's got silver now. It doesn't feel like nickel to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not nickel.
Yeah. It feels like silver.
Sterling silver, probably.
Well, he was doing laps around the entire.
The other thing is, if you look at his finger, it's got all the black. That's
it's
that's how black oxidizes.
Cool.
Probably have to see.
I can punch werewolves.
I see you, child.
Sterling silver doesn't leave marks. So it probably is silver, yeah, like you said.
Mind yourself.
Wait, what?
Mind yourself.
Oh, hello, child. Hi. What are you doing?
I need to set those up.
You looking for where you hid your passy?
I can set those up.
This is the only other room that I have checked. That might be.
Sounds like you have hiccups or something.
Yeah, he has the hiccups. That's why I
Oh,
wanted
boy.
the passy. Help reset his diaphragm and help relax him to sleep. It's all good. It's all good. We got more at home.
You okay?
I'm gonna go fix my
What
nose.
do you like?
I'm laughing at a person who's very heavy and
If you
high
find
off
it, can you let me
gummies.
know?
Yes.
'Cause
Oh
he's
no, it's
hinting at-
another cup hunt.
Yes.
But
Check the couch.
Passy.
Check the couch.
Yeah.
Actually, check
Already
the couch.
did.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that's where the bottle was found before, was in the
Yes,
couch.
It was in the couch.
We were here whenever she found it.
Because I was like, hey, I keep forgetting to ask his green bottle in your house.
I told him he was being antagonistic earlier. He goes big words for Elmo. I'm like, have you already eaten special gummies? He's like, just one.
You get the hiccups.
Doesn't.
Yep.
And then I literally was starting to type in, asking him about milligram, and pops in, it's only a 20 milligram one.
So what all I missed?
Nothing.
Okay.
We're going to do
Just
a
goof.
perception
We've mellowed.
check and...
I did the
at
initial.
disadvantage, so-
Oh, Yama,
Yes.
I need your AC.
It is currently 18. Without armor, it's 13.
Clearly, this person doesn't know what
And
fucking
hit points is
Um,
64.
Passive perception.
Passive perception is 15.
Passive insight. 10 plus your insight.
There you go.
The Minecraft video listed
13.
is triangle house, and then they built a pyramid.
And hit points, you said?
That's
It's
64.
not triangle. It's
A
a.
pyramid is not. Wow.
A
Okay.
triangle.
Well, is it a pyramid like of triangles or is it like a cone?
It was a pyramid.
Pyramids are not triangles. They are technically made of 4
That's
triangles,
why.
but they are not
With
a
a square
triangle.
base.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah.
4 triangles in a
Yeah,
square.
he is about due.
Yeah, Kim's changing his phone, so he's crying.
Oh,
Oh,
And since it is 9, do we want to prep a bottle?
Bobby.
Just in case, yeah.
I don't know.
I found you.
Yep.
alrighty.
Take that.
So, we currently.
Why are you putting your feet on my face?
Monster.
Wah.
There, treat you. Give me for a bottle.
Take that. You take this.
Go we.
Alright. So, lots of goofing off happened. Goody got his ass whooped and is now hurting.
Tomfoolery.
Yeah, am I still able to get to the cleric?
Yeah. You.
I am in the
You are.
kitchen taking packing sandwiches for me and him, as well as other snacks. into a basket.
And I'm going to as
Wrapping
well
up in
with
paper.
to the farm, right?
You're going to the farm as well?
I think so, yeah. I was like, yeah, because it was a Thestroff thing, so I think I said wait till I roll again. I might do anyways.
Alrighty.
Does a Brutus want to join on the farm that he's heard so much about but has yet to visit?
As long as he no longer attacks Goody, I think we're good.
I think that's
Still
kind of why he
waiting
wants to
for the
go.
apology.
How cruel.
Hey, Tim. Can I have some nuts?
Okay, so here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk up to Brutus really fast, and I'm gonna do like the hands behind
it's
the
not
back,
extra
kind of schoolgirl squirm apology to Brutus.
Oh,
Okay.
salty.
Do it. Dallas.
Dallas.
Sorry, they were discussing salty nuts.
Do it.
Oh,
That is the point of roleplay. Don't just tell
I don't
me.
even know where he is to be honest. Why I said I'm gonna walk to him.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, then, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brutus. I'm sorry.
Give him a bottle as well, just in case.
Now tell Clara.
Alright, I'm sorry. He looks really sad right now. Like he feels bad. He feels so bad.
So yeah, that's the
And
question.
Yama's standing not too far
When you
behind.
see
going,
him do that, is he sorry he got hurt or sorry he got caught?
I'm wondering.
Insight?
You can roll the appropriate die. You do not have to say which. If it's persuasion or deception. You can roll the appropriate die.
Oh, I might roll both.
No, you can't roll both.
You can't roll both. Yeah,
said
yeah,
one or the
yeah.
other.
Are
Okay.
you being honest or not? You do not have to say.
Okay,
You guys roll insight. Or have
Insight?
yes.
21.
21? Okay.
what's better for my health?
She rolled a 21.
So okay, oh, understood.
You're dealing with
The
someone
question
that has high
is,
wisdom.
no,
are you being
Dallas,
honest or are you?
is Goody being honest or not? That is the question. It's not what's better for your health. Is
I was
he-
I was being a smart ass for that, honestly.
No, it's still saying.
He's goody being honest.
Is it persuasion or
Deception. Because are you telling the truth or are you lying?
9 down to 21.
it's gonna be persuasion because they were both +8, so the deception wouldn't have worked regardless.
Well, no.
No, that's not the point.
That's not the point.
No, he is
That's not
being
the-
honest. Yes, he's being honest.
Okay.
Tell you, Jen, he's like whimpering.
Granted, I have big ass Yama behind me doing this shit with his Kenobo. I'm not wanting to get the hell beat out of me just yet.
No, he's being honest, but
He's
he's
whimpering, saying
nervous
I'm
at the same
sorry.
time.
He's like
so,
twitching a little bit, twiddling his thumbs.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because, in my own opinion, if I'm a 5 foot tall satyr with a Kenobo that's taller than I am behind me with somebody who can.
Tell you about 5'8".
You're still taller than I am.
I'm like
5
not
foot.
much.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get you.
8 inches is a lot compared to general things here, okay?
Okay. What did you roll for insight?
My insight was a 14.
Okay, what did you roll for your persuasion?
19.
19. Okay, so you, Brutus, are a bit iffy on it, but Clara, you can tell
I
that
can
he
tell
is being...
he's a little jumpy. He's like head down, twiddling his thumbs. Can I do it? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm like, yes, I can.
I also need you two to roll perception for me real quick. Actually, I need you two... Yeah, I need you two to roll perception as well. Both of you...
Disadvantage.
All 4 of you at disadvantage.
Okay.
That would be an
11,
11.
18, 2.
11?
Wow! If that's not the most night
said
day
perception?
roll I have
Yeah.
ever had.
6.
Oh, at disadvantage? Okay.
Disadvantage, yeah.
If that is not the
First one
most
was a
night
12.
and day roll I
You get
have.
a 1 in 20.
Yes!
So, yeah, okay.
Wow.
Pick.
So, what did...
So, Brutus rolled 17 total.
Okay, never mind. Then don't worry about it. No one rolled high enough.
That's fine.
Is it to see him?
Yes.
Watching it, eating popcorn, watching Goody.
Oh, roll. Roll.
Oh shit.
I'm
If
actually
this
curious
stuff comes out, this is going to be really funny.
funny.
It's gonna be awkward.
That's Nestorov.
What did you roll?
95.
Oh, so
We went from a 1 to a 95.
okay, so your health as Thestroff is currently
Currently at 32.
no,
No.
it is currently at
Because my max
We
is
took,
67.
we took a long rest.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah,
took a long
yeah,
rest,
okay.
And
it's
now
not
you
from
have the
top.
damage from Goody.
So I guess if we.
no. Your health is currently at 22
Okay.
because you're at 33% of your health.
Okay. That's okay.
That's just gonna ask questions now. And why? Yeah, I'm gonna stand behind them and fucking come over like this, and we're both standing in front of them.
Okay. So.
That's why I made this so that I can keep track of your health evenly.
All right.
You are injured. You are hurting.
What in the
You're
ever loving?
surrounding you.
I know my eyes are closed to begin with because of the pain. Now I'm looking around like, what?
You see Yama with the Kanobo.
Why?
You see,
No, I only have one question. Why?
You should
Goody
ask your
was
brother
being
that.
Goody. Glad you're back, though.
Ow! You motherfucker!
Yeah, 'cause you get
1
pissed.
damage.
I'm still
Best roll
deciding.
perception at disadvantage.
Oh god. That's so that's a that'd be a you said perception.
Yes.
That's a 6.
Okay, you see nothing.
I feel like he's
Just
fearing
sitting there
for
eating
his
popcorn
life right
very
now.
quietly. No, he's
But-
eating popcorn very quietly in the corner watching.
I am still deciding whether or not to make you a eunuch.
What the fuck did I do to you?
It's more your twin brother.
Okay, why does that
Shit.
correlate to me? He did his own.
Your
You share the
stepson.
same body.
We look exactly like regardless. I feel like if we were separated, you wouldn't know the difference anyways.
I don't care.
This is true.
No, personality, you would definitely stand out.
Yeah, but if my back is turned, are you really gonna ask my personality?
I already
You two
confused
walk
it once. That's true, I've already confused it once. I'm probably gonna
You lit
confuse
me on
many
fire.
times. Yeah, because you scared me.
I
This
didn't.
time I smacked your brother against the wall with a bang.
You did do it on purpose.
Listen, okay.
How about
Ah,
I
you
love it. That's just set
motherfucker!
on fire and Goody got smacked by a vine against a wall.
How about this?
Alright.
Excuse me, he did.
Why
what
don't
now?
we go talk?
You have a full
Okay.
day on your
I'm
Elven
scared.
at this point.
I sound like
Yeah,
that.
you are good.
Did
Well,
you,
no,
how
hold
do
on.
you get the book?
Really? He,
I'm
so,
just
so
We've
all,
been passing it around.
all he knows is he's
It's
reading
staying
his
safe in the
book.
mansion, at
Well,
least.
all of this
Let's say that.
shenanigans bullshit
or
happened.
at least whenever you're here, it's safe in the mansion.
Okay.
I don't really mind.
All right.
but,
So
like,
so you wanted to talk?
because of his task, he's taking it seriously.
I know.
I give you the lowdown on what Goody did.
Oh, that dumb
At least it's
motherfucker.
Baron.
I come strolling
The
over.
the one that I don't trust.
You don't.
See, if he was smart about it, he would have walked away after he had a dodge the first time.
He ran.
Yeah.
That was the second time.
No, he ran.
The second when he dodged out of the way the first time, did it kind
You
of like?
don't know that.
You don't know
I was
that.
just told.
I
He just gave me the
filled in.
lowdown.
He still ran without saying sorry.
I mean, granted, he probably panicked as he's known to do so.
I just asked him why he was here and he ran.
Okay. We're
That
going
doesn't
to.
sound like him originally.
You would have beat him too for it.
I put the book down in the
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna search for
reading
him.
room.
Okay.
I'm gonna search for him.
He was in the dining room. Now he's somewhere.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
It has been several hours of back and forth and wish wash and a whole bunch of stuff. It is. Do you guys want to do anything else today? I know that you three want to go to the
So-
farm tonight.
How many potions of how much time's passed since?
Hey,
When did
Brutus.
you start your potion?
Right
We were wondering if you
Right after
wanted
lunch?
to come with us and play
It's
Scarecrow.
been about 4 hours.
An ambush
4.5
for
hours?
this
Just
supposed.
4 hours to go.
Yeah.
3.5, 4
There's
hours,
a
yeah.
scarecrow in the field, and we figured that you could take and act like a scarecrow, and they might not notice you.
This would be sensible. I will have to check with Clara first.
Okay.
Well, if anything I can say, congratulations, you two. Now, I'm in pain for no fucking reason.
No, it's 'cause your brother.
You are in
Plenty
pain
of
for a
learning.
very valid
What?
reason.
It's because your brother.
I've been training
Simple
him to
as.
hop up there if he wants attention.
Oh, okay. There we go.
That doesn't help my situation.
You blame your brother.
I already do for 90% of the bullshit that happens. That doesn't change
Well,
the
you
facts.
can add more to that then.
I don't need to, but I'm probably going to.
Alrighty. So, we're going to skip through the rest of the evening so that we can.
So I'm basically just watching my potions like a hawk to make sure this is done properly.
Can I has heals now?
I'm gonna tell
If you
you.
decide to go to
what I'm
bed
doing.
and skip the watch,
Well, I'm trying to find a helm.
Scarecrow.
you would
You could take
find
a
him.
moment.
He's in the manor.
Can you heal me, please?
And
My brother
usually
did stupid
feel free
shit, now I'm in
scoping out
pain.
the area beforehand, it would help.
This sounds like a lesson that needs to be slept off.
I hand him 10 silver.
Okay. You hand him 10 silver.
Will this be enough?
Donations. Oh.
I'm gonna return to Varen and Thestra.
His claws.
He doesn't normally use his card dying. Oh my god.
You know better.
This kid doesn't normally do
It
that.
wasn't.
Waffles
It just started.
Yep.
It wasn't vicious. It was just like a hey, I'm here.
Alright, come on, boys.
Goodness, you startled me.
Let's go.
He's like, I'm dying, mother. Feed me.
God forbid it's like
You're starving.
half an hour later than he normally gets.
What?
God forbid.
Who is it? Biscuits?
Yeah, that was he started trying to get up.
I'm gonna return to Thestra and Varen,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna flip them off.
Is that a
Oh,
good
me
sign?
or him?
Why?
That's drop. I'm pretty sure.
No, better yet, Thestrop's gonna do
Me
this.
or him?
Oh,
Mm.
you forgot.
So was that an accident?
Wrong country, sorry.
Should I feel insulted?
Different plane.
No, better yet, I'm gonna walk to you.
There
Limp.
it is. Who was it?
I'm gonna limp to you. I'm gonna grab your hand and I'm gonna pull out the middle finger. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna fist bump you. Okay. Oh no! Is this gonna be a strength contest?
No.
Do you want it to be a strength contest?
What's your strength
That
then?
will be damage.
That's not how it works. You roll to see who rolls higher.
Do you want healed or not?
Yes.
Good. Whatever this is now done.
Oh God, he's angry. He's angry.
This is not custom.
Lightly, big man. Lightly.
He paid me to heal him.
Okay, so draw back your arm like a good 10
you,
inches.
Hold on. Before you do harm him any further, let me do my service. I need him for 10 minutes. By the ear.
Why? What the fuck did I do to deserve this shit?
Stand there, and I put him in the corner.
I'm not a child.
Is he facing the corner?
No.
Can I help you? He backed my foot and then started cleaning himself.
I'm actually pretty. If I remember correctly,
I can't
Sesarov and
heal
Goody
you.
are like in their
It's
30s.
10 minutes.
Okay. He's casting prayer of healing on you, and yeah. How much does he heal?
What did I miss?
So I approach Viren and Thestra, flip them off, and they're like, "Wait, is that for me or what is that?" No, Brutus
Yeah.
Thestra then tries to
Fist bump.
and Brutus pulls back.
And I'm like, hey, and then he grabs me by the ear, pulls me to a corner and says, "Stay." And I'm like, dude, I'm not
Yeah,
a kid.
it's just the middle bit I missed.
I know I'm the shortest, but come on.
Where is everybody?
Places.
That's a good question.
Places.
I'm with this guy and this guy and that
I am
guy.
walking off. I am going, nope. I need to go get ready
I'm missing
for
all this 'cause I'm
tonight's
looking at
watch.
potions.
Okay.
Potions.
You will be finished about 7 p.m.
Really quick
Yeah, my
question.
goal
What
is to get
season
some
were
done.
you?
6:30, 7 p.m. is
The happy season? You were trying to kill me?
Oh no, because I can teleport anybody I touch.
No, the happy season you were trying to kill me.
Yeah, she doesn't say. Ask Clara. She doesn't take ghost shit.
You heal 6.
You waited 10 minutes to be healed 6 points.
I rolled double ones on 2d8.
That is some grade A bullshit. You're telling me I wasted 10 silver on this cockamamie fuck?
I got a question.
Since I know
You asked me
Hey, I got
nicely.
since I know that.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you found
I got a
it.
question.
Nicole
Who
found
is
it.
assisting you this day?
Oh. Fauna.
Damn, never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
So what were you gonna say?
Wow. Gods don't like you this day. And I turn around and walk the fuck out.
Aww.
Oh, you fucking bastard! I still hurt.
And you want to know the
Is that
best
what-
part? This ain't gonna
Is
help.
that what I think it is?
This ain't gonna help.
The gods do not smile on you.
You want to hear something funny?
Okay,
You asked me
so
nicely.
And
I
I
could
gave
have
him
used
some-
you're at
healing word
28.
2.
You're at
Level
28
2.
now.
My spellcasting modifier is 7. All I had to do is roll 2 d4s.
So you could have
I could
gotten,
have healed him
you could have
higher.
gotten the 9 if she rolled double ones.
If you asked me nicely.
You want to know the best part?
Huh?
This only puts Goody at 10. because of how the math works,
What are
this
you
only puts
doing?
Goody at 10.
Why are you going under the chair? He's going into a hole.
I'm gonna go to Clara. Clara, do you have anything that can help me?
Only if you ask nicely.
Please.
Okay, I can use healing word as well as I can wild shape into my
One of my healing, was it
Yep.
the
Thank
Chalice.
you. Like he's almost crying at this point because he is so sore. And
what
he.
did I get for being wild shaping into the chalice again? I believe it's the healing.
I can lie, my back is actually killing me a little bit.
I believe it's an extra D4 healing.
They regain equal to 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier.
Oh,
Cool.
even better.
So I'll do healing word on top of the chalice.
Let's see if the gods really hate me.
1d8
She
plus
doesn't
5.
do God like
No, I know.
So I'm stealing d4.
Yeah.
Let's do this. 5 plus 7 is 12, and then I need to do a d8. That is, and add another 7. You have 15 hit points. Get
Oh. All you see is like this sigh of relief. So that would put me out.
Goody's at 25 at least.
Well, no, Goody is not.
Yeah, that's percentile based on their different healths.
Yeah, Destrop is still at
Plus
43
2.
now. You're at
Okay.
43.
Oh.
And Goody is at 15.
You get a little bit.
You're at 64% of your health.
Yes.
So just a little higher than half. Grumpy butt.
No, he just doesn't like being backed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to pick him up to get him out of the way of Joseph, and he squirmed away from
You
me.
guys are all downstairs, and you went into the potion room
Yeah,
with
because
you.
I'm up by the healing potion.
Thank
I
you.
was make way down.
And then I'm gonna make my way back
Yeah,
downstairs to get ready to go to the
The
farms.
night starts, I'm going to start another one. Because I have enough to make healing potions, is what she said.
Alrighty. So, what all is everyone? You said what are you wanting to do, or did you not?
I hadn't really yet. Did you want an extra person?
I mean,
If you want to come with us,
the
as I
more
grab
the merrier.
basket of sandwiches.
I did
If
not
you-
require any extra sandwiches.
Thank you. I didn't make any for you. You don't eat.
This is correct.
He is very blunt.
Alright. So who all is going to the farm?
No, I'm waiting for this one to finish, and I'm going to stick another healing potion back on.
So at the moment, Vixen is staying and Clara is staying.
You do realize we're probably not going to encounter anything.
Probably.
Oh,
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiny thing.
Should it come to scope out the night before, it will see me acting as a scarecrow and it shall aid
Yeah.
in the disguise.
Okay.
I'll
That is
just
fair.
jump on top of the barn, and I should be able to get a good, good eye view.
What time are you guys wanting to head out?
Anytime's fine.
Well,
Before
I thought it
dark.
was before.
Yeah,
dusk.
before.
Yeah.
okay, so about 6 p.m.
Yeah, that's
this
fine.
way we can get him set up as a scarecrow to stand there.
Okay.
We're gonna need some rope, aren't we?
No.
Put a hat on.
Or is he just gonna like permanently T-pose?
Yeah, literally.
He's holding
He's
Literally.
his
He's
leg like
T-pose.
this.
Yeah, he can literally just hold his leg and,
Arms like up like this.
to look like a, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Even just resting
buddy.
my back against the glaive,
Yeah.
arms out.
Okay.
We'll
Cool.
put the scarecrow's clothes on him.
Do we have them?
There's 2 other scarecrows in the field.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we take the clothes, the one down to take the shirt off of it, 'cause obviously.
So
So, and
so
the hat
there's-
off the other one.
And put the hat on him. We're good.
So you guys are doing all that?
Uh huh.
polymorph.
Well, this look, I'm not worried about it.
Okay, there's 2 scarecrows that we can.
So I'm gonna go give go give
Alright,
him a
so
cookie.
you guys get to the farm about 6:30, 6:45.
I tell the
Um,
farmer lady what we're doing. No, we're just
She's
being
fine with it.
cautious.
She's fine with it.
We're
As long
getting
as you guys
They can
don't.
lock your door though.
There's a barn, right?
There is the barn for the sheep.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that and I'm gonna jump on top of it, depending on how tall it is, with mirthfully.
I'm gonna have you roll for that to see. Roll
With the
acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay.
To see if you can actually make it.
I hit the ceiling.
No, you do not hit the ceiling.
You try to reach and you miss it by tipping your fingers and you drop.
You manage to get on part of the roof and slide off and fall.
Question: how far up did you jump?
Mirth.
It's 20 plus 1d8 feet. So roll a d8.
Sure. So I should probably have rolled that
Well,
before
he
I rolled.
also
Probably,
has a
but-
high jump of 7 feet, plus with mirthful leap,
So
that gives him an
that's- yeah.
extra.
Still, it's a sloped roof. So
Yeah.
Okay.
And he doesn't have grip because he's got hooves.
So I made it literally 28 feet.
yeah. So no, like it's one of those.
So I would have had a really.
Yeah, you would have had difficulty.
I'm gonna try again.
It's not
Hold on. You fell like
You're taking
30
damage.
feet.
nearly 30 feet.
I just healed your ass.
Can I roll to land that
You failed your acrobatics check.
to grab the roof? I'm saying like to.
No.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
I just fucking healed you.
I think it's
So 1d10. It's a 1d10 per.
no 1d6.
1d6 per 10
per 10
feet.
feet.
Per
Okay.
10 feet.
I'm going to, because he can jump, I'm just going to do the singular 1d6. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
That's better than that.
You twist
A
your ankle
scarecrow
a little
walks
bit on the
up to you.
landing.
Do you need help?
What kind of house is this?
It's a simple.
If you're able to. I'm just trying to get a
simple
good bird's eye view.
one-floor house.
You-
it doesn't
you
have
actually?
an upstairs.
I
It
could.
has a singular.
That'd be
bedroom,
interesting.
So I
Kitchen,
just realized-
dining, living room,
I just
separated.
realized I need a stealth
It's
check for the scarecrow.
simple 1-floor ranch house.
You're not funny.
I don't know.
Ladder against it.
I haven't really.
Do they have a porch swing?
Sure.
No, they would not have a porch swing. They do have a porch, but not a porch swing.
Is there a
And
ladder
a
I
chair
see?
on it.
Take you inside to the ladder and take you up the ladder.
You are at
take
41
you to the
hit
second
points.
ladder.
I forgot to stealth
I'm
check
just-
for the
Yeah, good, good.
I'm just confirming for it.
DJ.
I stealth checked for the scarecrow. That's an at 20 with 26.
You look like a scarecrow. You blend right in.
Do I see a
Is that
ladder
actually
anywhere around me?
There's a ladder to the second floor on the inside of the inside of the barn.
There's
But-
no like open ladder at
You
all.
guys
No.
at the beginning of the day.
There could
go
be
up
some
to
of the
scarecrow.
skylines from the second floor.
Alright, Brutus,
to
come on down.
the top for
No.
repairs.
Is it a clo- is it
15
a
feet
There's-
away. to the other
The roof
scarecrow.
itself is closed.
It's that kind of look, right?
It's a sloped,
Like rounded?
arched, kind of rounded
Okay.
roof. There
So
are
it's like this and down.
Yeah.
the type of barn windows that like open like this on either side of the top of the loft area where all the hay is being kept. But that's really about it.
All right.
So you could be up there.
Yama.
since you have the mirthful leap, I will allow you to be able to leave, like jump out of this, because it would be only about 13, 14 feet up. So you'd be good. I would allow you to be able to jump out of this if you needed to from the second floor. But you.
I am trying to get a 360-ish degree because I want to be able to.
Yeah,
see.
I know, but there's not
Yama, can you throw me?
from the ground.
I have no idea.
Give him an extra.
Yeah, I mean.
No, that's. I
It would
already told you guys that's not
it
how
would
that's
surely
done.
it would surely be you. Are you able to throw me that
I
far?
tried to climb up the porch onto the top of the house.
Okay.
Don't.
I think that would be an athletics check. Since you
What's your lift capacity?
plus.
My lift is 1,140.
It's not. A
I'm
hard,
only
it's
like
not a hard check.
180
I can
pounds.
literally
Yeah, I'm not that heavy for you.
4.
4.
Yeah.
4.
You see him trying to
Like-
grab
I literally had it at a
Slide
5.
down.
When I had you held out the window,
So,
Scarecrow comes over and like.
Yeah, you're having a little bit of trouble getting onto the top of the porch.
So I only weigh like 180 pounds, and his lift capacity is over 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
So
So it means he can lift you pretty easy, but throwing someone
just
that
get up to
heavy.
the second floor. You'll have one way. I can watch the other one.
I mean, I guess that's fine. I figured having you on the ground would be easier anyways, though, because
What's up?
So if I'm a scarecrow form,
Yes.
do I get advantage on stealth?
I mean,
Keep all more.
it would fit in with.
Yeah, you
The
would. I mean,
environment.
why not? I mean, that's what you have with everything else that you can do.
Cool.
So.
So that'll be a 22.
Okay.
out of curiosity,
I'm gonna find the.
how much height is from the second floor window balcony area to the top of the roof?
It's a lofted area for hay. They're pretty tall for ventilation.
I know.
So like I said, it's sloped.
Yeah.
It's another like 10 or so feet.
Okay.
It's like
Well, actually, if I stood on Yama's shoulders, I could actually reach that because I'm 5 foot, he's 7 foot. That makes 11. I could.
but there's nothing to get onto the roof
Fair.
from the inside.
I'm just thinking. That's
I
all.
know.
All right.
Let's see, with advantage, with his help. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna find a spot where
If you,
I can.
you
Yeah,
know-
I'll help him.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
gonna find
You're,
a.
like I said, it's a 5.
Okay.
I'd like to find a spot where I can actually
And
get
then I lay
a
down.
Okay.
good view
Get
with
his
my
sniper
tremor
position.
sense.
All right.
With
It is
Gutty
a
Bolt.
half moon tonight. It's still misty and it's a little chilly, but it's not bad. It's about 50 degrees.
If you see me, like when I
It
get in
actually
place,
looks like the mist and rain might stop tonight.
Actually, let you hear.
All right. Do you want us to roll perception to see if we see anything?
Yeah, I'm going to have you guys do a general, like, all of you guys can roll perception to have a, keep an eye out or take your turns or whatever you're going to be doing.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
30-20, okay.
18.
23, 18,
Dirty 20.
okay.
19.
19?
Sorry.
Okay.
Those
so
are
you guys
some
all
good
rolled
rolls.
really well.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. Congratulations.
Pretty much.
Well, shit.
Animals
I
are...
rolled a 45. Well, nothing happens.
Is the DC 46?
You notice the cricket on the blade of grass.
Yeah, otherwise nothing happens.
No, the night is really uneventful.
I'm gonna roll performance so I just start playing a little song.
Now.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. You guys are on watch.
You're
You're
watching.
watch.
You
Dum,
said-
dum,
Nothing's
I don't
happening.
want them
Yeah.
to know we're here.
But if they're keeping an eye on the farm and they hear music suddenly,
Okay, fine.
yeah.
That's the whole point of being stealthy.
I'm gonna do push-ups.
Okay.
That might cause noise.
All right. So what time are you guys wanting to leave?
In the morning.
Yeah, I'm willing to crash all night.
Sunrise
get
or what?
When they
Not
get up,
First light.
Yeah, when the farmers get up, then
Yep.
we're gonna have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is usually in the early morning.
Yes, I know.
About dawn or a little bit earlier, probably about 6 before.
Around
which
first
is about,
light.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you and me taking turns sleeping?
First
or-
light is about
We're going home sleeping?
6:05.
Fair
Let me
enough.
see. Yeah, sunrise is about 6:05. It is.
Yes, that guy definitely isn't sleeping around you.
Thesteroff is just fine. It's Goody you gotta worry about.
Did you guys give each other breaks, or are you guys running on fumes?
I'm gonna
I
be
do
going
not
back
need
and taking
to,
a nap.
'cause-
You are the exception.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about everyone else. Did you guys keep watch all night, or did
Yeah.
you get rest?
Yep.
Yeah, all night.
Okay.
So that we can sleep sleep during the day.
And they
Go
get.
back, man.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
On
We'll
our
be
way
better
back,
rest.
I'm like,
We'll be better rested that
Sandwiches?
way.
Say what? Say what?
How many healing potions would I have made before the next night?
You would have made. Sorry. 1, 2.
The one, and then you would have gotten sleep, and probably another.
You would have made one more, and then
oh god.
4 more hours have passed.
Huh?
You have another 4 hours before your next healing potion will be ready.
Gig salad sandwiches will only be setting out
In warm.
8 for 18 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
Purified food and
happily
drink.
just eating from
They're
the
good.
kitchen at this point. I am eating from the kitchen, and I am not touching his sandwiches. Okay.
Yeah, the egg salad
Yeah,
sandwiches
well,
that have been in
with you
50
guys-
degree
with you
weather
guys
for
staying up all
18
night,
hours.
Who am I carrying home?
Most likely either me or actually probably only
At
me.
at the moment, you guys have been up for about 24 hours. So you guys have about 4 more hours, I'm going to say, until you get that 1 level of exhaustion.
Would you like
So,
me to roll a
get
con
home-
check?
No, get home fast. Do not do anything else. Oh,
Do not
otherwise,
pass
I'm
go.
guessing
Do not
I'm going
collect
to be
your
sitting waiting at the
you
door
are
for
running on 28 hours at the moment.
Go
So-
and see Miss Eliza.
So you are very exhausted. You are very close to that 1 level of exhaustion.
I'm going to be waiting at the door for.
Yeah, as
Okay.
soon
Yeah,
as
I'm eating my sandwiches.
I'm eating one too. I'm eating one too.
Do I notice that?
You can tell that
Yeah.
Amethyst is exhausted. But you guys are able to get back to the manor uneventfully. Clara is waiting with the door open for you guys
Bless you.
because you're tight.
Thank you.
And well, you guys are able to get your long rest now.
It was an uneventful evening.
Okay, so all health points
Kitchen
back.
back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a pass.
All right. So
I'm
yeah.
going to approach Clara.
Good sandwiches on the counter still.
I apologize.
Here.
I apologize for not being able to stay up with you last night and assist with your potions.
You're good. I want you some rest.
All right. So
This is good.
hi there, I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, go nap.
Yeah.
We all look exhausted, so we'll go sleep.
Yeah.
I am perfectly fine.
For anybody who's like around, Amethyst gets up to the 3rd floor. You hear slam.
So what does he hear with the tremor stage? Is it a loud bang? Like,
Wait.
It's a loud bang. Like a tremor.
Hey, Clara, do you mind?
No, thank you. I'm still dealing with my potions, and I walk off.
I do my prayers and
I
then
shall
go to bed.
follow.
okay.
Because it still has to be done every day
Yes.
in the morning.
Yes.
So he's like very quickly doing his prayer in like bed.
Speak and pray.
He's trying to do the minute waltz in only 59 seconds.
All right.
Yeah.
So, we could continue and possibly start a fight tonight, but who knows how long that'll take.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
stop there.
Okay.
That means the
Stop
next
there.
session
We know what
are-
we know. We're basically
Yeah.
going into combat. At the
Yeah,
start.
you guys are at currently 2,900
We're about to get
experience. You every day that we have a purely roleplay session, you will gain 100 experience points.
So 2,900
Is what you are at total.
total. Right.
2009.
I'm just going to have you guys at
do you have captain?
2,900 total at the moment.
We were at
Okay.
2,857.
Oh, 2,857 is what you were at?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I didn't have that number at the time. So
Okay.
2,857 plus.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
So this would have been
857. I got it. You guys are at 3,057. My bad.
3,057.
Yes.
okay.
We're almost halfway.
Yeah, you guys are just about halfway. Another 300 experience points, and you'll be there.
Oh, it's
3,000.
3,000. It's
It's
6.
650.
It's 6,000.
To halfway.
Oh,
Two hundred.
Oh, halfway.
Ah, what are you doing?
And
okay.
then he transforms in his sleep.
It transforms in. What?
Goody is like,
Oh.
why am I so tired?
The fuck happened?
Alrighty. Hope you guys had a wonderful night.
That was awesome.
That was
This was
fun.
a lot of fun seeing you guys have as much fun as you did.
It was chaotic but fun.
And y'all finally got the answer between Clara and a Brutus.
2 of us did.
Even though
I would have felt bad had you
we got
actually
the shit
rejected.
kicked out of him.
Yeah, I would have felt bad had you like rejected her.
Alright.
Yeah, that's not as interesting.
Outro.
Oh. I'm out of it. All right. Thank you guys for joining us, and I hope to see you guys next time. I hope you guys a lot of fun, and I would love to have you all join us and have a wonderful time.